Hey guys, Monster Matt here, and welcome back to Maneater. We're getting some fish sticks for this one, Steph. Not today, no. Bait is food, not fish. Are you sure? What's up, Nova, Steph, and April, though? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, so we were, I think we'd hit the adult stage last time. Still kind of hoping we find more of the tiger shark parts. We haven't gotten any more of those yet, but they're good for, A, it looks cool, and B, it gets us some bonuses to collecting things. April says, doing good so far today. Last night you slept well with your new bed. Nice! A good night's rest can do a lot for you. Hey, Psyduck! Some hot pretzels and hot bean dip for stream, Steph. Ooh. Not too much on the spice myself, but it sounds like you're going to enjoy yourself. That's good.
As coastal communities face ecological collapse and ruin, it's still reassuring to know you can get in your 18 holes.
Golf. Gorf. You ever get a good night's rest, Psyduck? I know, it's unfortunate. Oh, I see some hearts coming up. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hearts. Alright, looks like we're gonna go over to eat some humans again. Ooh, the humans. Hey, Rise. How's it going today, dude? I got out of here. Find me a way out. I'm trapped. Save me. Save me. This way? Ah, follow the orange. There we go. You get a good day's rest instead? Ah, well, as long as there's some good rest happening somewhere. Alright, we got the ping. Alright, humans are that away. Okay. Da dun 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 da dun. Howdy. How's your interview? And you're also getting a new dry tomorrow. The heating portion of it isn't working so well, so you're getting a new one. Makes sense. It's not really a dryer if it doesn't dry things. It's just more of a warmer. Come on, Sharkalicious. We're going this way. We'll find some tasty snackadoos.
As you can see, the Gulf Coast stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacation homes.
Alright, we've completed Golden Opportunity. What shall our next quest be? Our next one. Theo on the bayou, taking out the trash, the sport of kings. Ah, we got some kingfish, mackerels. This is all story stuff. Out in Golden Shores is where we are. We have I spit on your cave. Neighborhood fang problem. Looks like there's a Mako guarding a cave around here. Hey, Preston. Oh, hello. There's a shark up my butt. Thought I'd say that out loud, but here we are. Is that like Kool-Aid, but with a little extra Eldritch abomination in it? I'll take some. Alright, so the cave in question is this way. We'll go over and see what we can find. This game actually is quite pretty. It's a little laggy at times because of all the environments that has to load in, but it's quite pretty. Maybe with the souls of the danged. The dang darn dig dag nabbits. Darn those diddly dang dang ding dang ding dang ding dang ding 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 dong. And it just turns into Crazy Frog. the question. Oh, we roam from here to there, and it doesn't matter where. Woo. Shark? Jump, please. There you go.
The cigar-like shape of the barracuda is instantly recognizable and unmistakably phallic.
Well, thank you, narrator man. I didn't even know that. Think of the Snackies Nova?
Mako is widely considered to be the tastiest of shark meats.
Where's this cave? It's right around here, isn't it? Hello? Oh, it's like behind me. I guess once you're close enough, it stops like alerting you to it. Oh yeah, Sif. Doing all right, Preston. Doing all right. Thank you. Cave, huh? I don't see a cave. I kind of hear a cave sometimes, but I don't see one. So you're right there, apparently. Hunted Mako is below me. Okay, well, how do I get down there? Explain! Explain! Is it like in here? Is there like a thing in here? Yes! Aha! Hold still. But how's your day going, Preston? I wonder if sharks ever like go into these kind of caves and just like reach a point where it's too tight of a space for them to turn around. Do they just get stuck? What do they do? Because like fish can't really swim backwards, right? So like, I guess their instincts would tell them not to go in any further at a certain point. It's like, oh dear, I've become stuck. I guess I'll just die. Like, oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Screaming about. I'm just swimming here. Do you mind? But hey! You scream, it hurt my feelings. Sharks have feelings too. Maybe. That's a lot of mackerel. you're playing, there's a sword you get from finishing something called finishing something. It's called the Chef's Cutlass, the spatula, and the description is: if ever against a tough opponent, this spatula-style sword just might help you flip the odds. I like it. No, Preston, the sharkies aren't all evil. Hey, MDG, lurking in the shadows, another lurker. Truly, our shadows are very full today. Yeah, hope your birthday went well there, MDG. It's a grouper. The one thing I don't want you to be doing right now. It's not the right thing. Eat the mackerel. It's good for you.
Nothing gets a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf.
I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of fish being turned on watching people play golf. That's just weird in every possible way. Hey, Vexel. A lot of blood. Oh, that's kind of scary, actually, just having the shark kind of fade in like that. Dun. We're missing one license plate and one cash. Really, just one each? Wow. Alright. Let's go eat some people. Maybe fish think I'm weird? Oh, I'm sure they do. Hello. Saying hello right quick. I appreciate that. Hope your day is going well.
The shark should really get some water in the gills. When the sound of shotguns and molly hatching disturbs the serenity of an otherwise calm sea, the shark hunters are near.
MEG, he emerges from the shadows.
Right under me. Wrap it up for now, boys.
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
Oh, emerges from the shadows and lands in the garbage. Well, fair enough. Elder Great. Big Mac's over there. Cave-in's over here. Must be a cave down below us. Alright, let's see what we can find. There's gotta be a cave entrance around here somewhere then. Not here though. The idea of like a fully grown shark just kind of skipping through just kind of skipping across the land is kind of pretty crazy, honestly. Just doing, doing, doing. Like, what are you doing? I don't know, Sif, maybe. What's up here? It looks good. Anyway. Gotta be a cave entrance around here someplace. A while, Zip, yeah. It's true, it has been on the to-do list for a while. The wrong way now, so we'll, like, come on. We've already been here, it's not here, we looked. Over here, maybe? No. There's gotta be a gap here. Like, I do wish that your sonar, like, picked up, like, entrances that you've already opened. Because after a while it gets hard to get back to them, you know? There's a lot of real estate to cover, not a lot of way to find the little tiny gap holes. That's basically the whole thing, DKLC. That's pretty much the whole idea. It's done by the same people that made Saints Row, so it's basically just GTA Shark. Which, you know, normally I'd say would get old pretty fast, but the game's short enough that it doesn't overstay its welcome too much, you know? It's good for some silly, violent fun for a little bit. How you doing? Okay, we're getting too far away now. It's gotta be a mine shaft or a gap or something around here somewhere. Aha! There we are. We're going that way. Well, honestly, it's just a very visually pretty game at times. It's not like stunning graphics, but it's pretty solid, and the underwater aesthetic is pretty good. pretty much, yep. DK, that's pretty much it, yep. The game sets it up as like a reality show where
the king
a particular
mackerel
shark
doesn't
hunter
really
kills
talk
your
to
mother.
his family and prefers that you just stop asking questions, okay?
And so yeah, like the plot is definitely kind of like a revenge story. It's definitely the general idea of it. But I mean, at the same time, I think the game knows it's not like, you know, making poetry here or nothing. You know, it's not complicated. It doesn't try to be like, you know, oh, we're gonna teach you a lesson about nature or something. Like, nah, big crazy B-movie shark eats people. What the heck? Hunter diver. Yeah, it's fair, DK. Yeah, it's very sandbox, which for some people works out really well, but in other cases can definitely drag on and get a bit pointless or boring. So I understand that. Like I said, like it's good for a couple of streams, you know, swim around, do silly shark things, look all the cool references in the game, and then just kind of move on. So I get you. I don't really disagree. The plate's over there, huh? Can I reach that from the water, though? It looks pretty high up. Guess we'll see. You almost do, Preston, yeah. Yeah, it's really high up, my goodness. I don't know. Maybe DK, yeah. And, like, the game does kind of openly admit that, like, some of the shark things that happen in this are definitely more B-movie Hollywood, like cheeseball, as opposed to like real sharks. Like a real shark would not do half the stuff you're doing, and like the game does point that out here and there. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for just, hey, you know, let's go do crazy shark stuff, and you know, you want to, you know, at least get kids interested in like the ocean or underwater stuff, because like, you know, you see a lot of different kinds of fish. The underwater is pretty cool. It definitely doesn't shy away from pollution stuff. All the junk, you know, lying around on the seafloor out here. You know, so there's definitely some lessons to be learned there. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Spacey? Yeah, been a hot minute. How have you been doing? And I have indeed been challenged by a Preston. You know what time that? Well, and of course you know what that means. You know what time it is now. Our battle will be legendary! Alright, Tai Lung. Who's a great villain, by the way. Shark going down the street. Do 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 do. Hey, Raptor. This is on PS4, DK. GG there, Preston. Laggy lag. Okay, not missing everything. Thank you.
Fondo and the Barracuda Boys were voted Port Clovis' best party band 3 years running. Curiously, none of the boys are actual Barracudas.
yes, it's a very grindy game. I mean, like I said, like it kind of is, honestly. It starts off extra grindy when you're small because like you can't really like easily kill stuff, which makes your life harder against like the crocodiles and things. Once you kind of get to like the teen stage and get a little bit bigger, it makes it like a little easier for you. The part that I like best, I don't know if you got far enough to get to like the grottos where you can like evolve yourself once you get some points and upgrade stuff. You can customize your shark, and that I found kind of cool because I'm kind of a sucker for that kind of thing, you know. Yeah, it is Raptor. But how you doing, dude? I see some dots on your hay there. Does that mean that there's something up? You okay? Life? Yeah. I wish I couldn't relate to that, but I can. Life can be a bit of a downer sometimes. I mean, I try not to wallow in it, you know, but obviously it's hard to just be positive all the time, even if you'd like to be. Alright, looks like we got 2 things left in Fawtic Bayou, a couple things left in Dead Horse Lake, a couple things left in Golden Shores, but I think we're up to story things now. All back. Oh, these are all over in what? Crawfish Bay? Ah. So we're going somewhere new, I guess, then. Which is where? Down here? No, Sapphire Bay. Where is Crawfish Bay? Ah, over here! Right, because we're actually... No, we need an Elder Shark to get in there. It is mash time, Preston. Thank you. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. So I'll go over there and see what this is first, though, because we need to get to be an Elder Shark before we can actually leave. Oh, there's the Apex Mako, too. Ooh, okay, hang on. Shark fight. And we'll settle once and for all who is the nastiest shark in these waters. Who rules the golf courses around here? But I play, could play. Don't have any arms, legs. Hey BMJ, I hear you. How y'all doing today? Swimming along.
The Sultan of Speed, the Mako.
It's got a golf ball lodged in its eye. Ooh. Someone got an unlucky swing, I guess. For it anyway. Ah, Raptor! Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
And aggressive, the Mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako.
All right. We are now the ultimate The Sharktimate! Some elder greats here too. No, it's an adult great. Is it an elder? That's an elder. Alright. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to warp back over to... Oh, probably can get some of the quests here too. So I'm going to warp back over to Foodchain Bayou then, which should be hilarious because we're now much too big for it. You have Sandwich. Sandwich! Not Spook Raptor. I mean, I was fighting an apex shark with a little bit focus, and you still kind of snuck that jump in on me.
The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart.
The heart of the cards. Alright, so we can start upgrading things. We finally got our first fin upgrade for the bone fins. This turns you into a spinning, bone-bladed blender of destruction. You get damage resistance and ramming damage. Ramage. Still have bone teeth as well, which I probably should upgrade at some point. Really wanted to, like, again, like I wanted to have like the tiger shark stuff, but only have the body so far. I guess it kind of makes sense though. There's not like as many other things you can do. No, you know what? I guess the tiger does change your species, whereas other things are just like embellishments. Maybe that's what it is. Protein digestion. Truth quest and level 35. Wait, truth quest? Huh. I guess they added something. Hey, Luna. A skrill issue? You mean a krill issue? Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our, because we're working on the bone set here so far. We have enough minerals for that, so bigger, badder choppers. That's right, yeah, we need a lot, and I mean a lot of minerals to upgrade the bone set. Let's just start anyway. Whee! We now spin to win. Oh, we can finish the bayou by going over there then. Let's go snap this up then, shall we? But how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. Those I haven't already asked, or those who I did, you know, in case you want to say again. I do hope everyone's doing all right. Remember when we started here and we were just a wee little sharky? And now it's just like dun. I spin to fin. Ah, I do. Dun 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 dun. Hello, level 1 catfish. I'm afraid to tell you that this will not take long. Eating the foods, Preston. You have a cold, Luna? I'm sorry to hear that. Colds are not much fun. Especially in the summer, honestly. The edible kind? Ah, no, I mean, it rings a bell, I guess. I suppose I've heard of edible food, you know? Oh, alligator. Remember when you were so much bigger than me? And you eat me and make me sad? Dishes. Ah, it's germs, Preston. Colds aren't really caused by temperature or anything, so it's, you know, germs and whatnot happen.
Though a shark may lack gusto for a particular type of prey, its limitless hunger reigns supreme.
Let's swing up here and grab that adult grate as well while we're in the neighborhood. Alright, made it inside. What are we finding here? A license plate. Extra. High up. That could be a problem. We do backflips, but I can't get this license plate. Hang on. Oh, because we're hitting the metal, I guess. The piping is hitting, kind of not getting enough height. Flipping over for some reason. There we go. Right? Just munching on those license plates. Tasty. Like Campbell's soup. Good. Shark on a pipe. Ah! Alright. That done. With this, we're at 94% finished. So I think with this quest and maybe one more thing, we'll be done around here. I think we've already fought the Apex running before, so I think that's it, basically. Hello, catfish. Nom, 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 nom. Cereal, honestly. It's the end of the month, so I have to do groceries again. I'm basically out of everything. Oh, I guess I haven't fought the Apex here yet. Rosie the alligator, finally. Okay. The final showdown between the bully gator and the shark. No sodas, if you know that. He's last but milk. I actually don't really buy soda anymore at all.
Bayou Brawler, the American alligator.
Here she comes. He's a biggin. Level 20, huh? Only gators means water's still bigger than me. Not you. Shrimpy. Where's your mom gone to? Stuck. Can't move. Not good. Oh, that's shenanigans.
While the shark showed plenty of heart,
I got
particularly
stuck
in
in a
region,
dock.
It simply didn't
Cheating.
have the tools to overcome the size and scaliness of its primitive opponent.
Go back, Preston. Moxie Raptor? Is Moxie a soda? Alright,
Some shark
rematch.
species practice cannibalism in utero. For human hunters and animal predators alike, the bayou is revered for its wildness and generosity.
Sort of called Poppy. It's good for your tummy. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, it's like a gut health soda or what? Connor O'Brien wrote a lot of good ones. BMJ. That's good. Will you find a thing that works for you? Water. Water. Wherefore art thou?
The Bayou Brawl.
Right, April.
The
Yeah.
American
Like,
alligator.
oh yeah, it's generous. Like, generous with what? I got eaten. Let go my ego.
Big B's Bayou Buddy stunt show. But our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity.
There we go. Yeah, I get you, Luna. Being sick is not really much fun, is it? Oh, yeah, yeah, it's kind of a shame, isn't it? I guess some voices just, you know, like it's hard to keep them up long term, but she's been doing it for a long time as well. So are we done? Flotic Bayou? We are done, 100%. Cool. Oh, and we triggered a quest back in Golden Shores too. All right. back on over there since 1989. Wow. That's a long time. Still, I mean, it's nice to have basically steady work for all that time, you know? Not a lot of voice actors can say that.
Golden Shore's development was originally met with local protest, but those objections were easily circumvented with campaign donations to Planning Commission Director Steve Traeger.
We've unlocked amphibious. More land speed, more survival time on land, which for some things is pretty useful. Oh, yeah, April? Wow. Flavored water sieve? To some degree, yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. Might as well upgrade amphibious a few times, just so we have some options in case we need it for something. Obviously, we're keeping sonar, because it's just super useful. Honestly, I have enough protein at this point that I might actually just, like, take off protein digestion. Mineral digestion is staying, we need that, but, like, we have 90,000 protein, so... Maybe I'll slap amphibious on there, although... The digestions do help us get more health when eating stuff, which is nice in a pinch, but let's go amphibious for a bit. Well, that's more or less what amphibious is for. It gives us like over double our survival time on land and makes us much faster on land. So we can't exactly like live on land, but we can certainly come out of the water for a lot longer now. We went 2 nautical miles fishing in Sea of Thieves without crashing. Yay! Crashing is, I mean, it's fun sometimes, but, you know. You have good news, OBMJ? You got a legit Season 5 box set? And the missing discs from 9? Cool. You have them up to 20? Yeah, I remember I watched that video you showed me. Brand called Clear American? You have a brand called Clearly Canadian? Where they come with, a few new flavors and also a bad flavor. Let's test this out, shall we? Sharky, look. I know you don't have any feet, but come on. Go play some golf. See, like, we're not that much faster, really, though, because I'm still just bouncing around. But our air time is certainly
Man has
better.
succeeded in hurting or eliminating most of our land-based threats. But how will we respond when the beasts of the sea come for us?
Alright, let's see what the family update here is all about. Remember, Pete was having some issues with his son. Back at the reality show.
Back aboard the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can't you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it.
I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
Nothing.
Boy couldn't catch in a diaper. He telling me how to honor shark. Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hey,
Tension.
not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
I do like that they at least show that, like, Pete does care about his son, even though he's, you know, obviously kind of a crazy guy overall. Like, they had difficulties, but he still wants the best for him, which is nice. Well, because they have to have those cutaway, like it's framed like a reality TV show, so like they'll be doing something, but then cut away to those like interview sections they do later, which I never really understood, but they totally, it's just, I don't know, it's just a thing they do in reality shows. Because to me, it always kind of like took me out of whatever was happening, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, oh, hey, this is reality TV, and like, sure, you want their input, I guess? But like, who sits down and has an interview about every single thing they do? It doesn't feel very real to me, but alright, sure, whatever. You do you. I realize that they're supposed to panic when they see a giant shark swimming by, but they're like, please don't kill me! I'm just like, dude, I'm just passing by. Chill. I'm not coming anywhere near you. Calm down. Which question, Zip? Well, the wrong way, aren't I? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Well, and like, they weren't even in the water, MDG. They're like up on a bridge overlooking it. So it's like, dude, calm down. Oh, true stuff. Well, I mean, I guess celebrities get hounded a lot for that kind of thing. But that's kind of like the downside of being a celebrity, you know? Just having no privacy whatsoever. Hello. Whee.
Humans' record as a steward of our lakes and rivers has been checkered at best.
Swimming along, swimming along, swimming along, swimming along. Still actually not sure if I can reach this this particular license plate. It's really high up. But we haven't reached elder size yet, so there's still some grates I can't open, places we can't go to. Oh, this garbage. Just a literal mountain of garbage in the middle of a lake. Or river, whatever this is. Alright, see if we can make this. It's a good 30 meters out of the water. I don't know. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, it is BMJ. That's what I figured it was probably coming up to, because Cortana was freaking out about how the Covenant had been wrong and Keyes is going to go do something bad. I'm like, I think I know what's next. So I decided to kind of call it there until next week, because I figured it'd be a good time to come in. And I went the wrong way again. Gosh darn it. How narrow is this space across? You know what? We have amphibious now. Heck with it. Here we go on a cross-country shark trip. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, invisible walls! My only weakness! What is the point of giving me amphibious if I can't use it to go across insane land distances? Boo. How do we breathe in garbage water with garbage lungs? I don't know. Somebody rock. But no, MDG, sorry if you said before and I didn't hear you. How was your birthday, dude? How was the birth? The day of birth. The dur of barf. Probably shouldn't call it that, no. The Dura barf is not a very festive thing. Down, down, up, 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 not backflip. What are you doing? Change your parents for the whole time. It was fun. Right. Still, that one's really high. Wait, no, but it's 30 meters, same as the last one. What? How does that work? We made 30 meters easily before. Strange. Oh, I guess it's maybe closer to 40, maybe? Huh. Weird. One last try. That's the wrong way, Sharky. No, you missed. How could you miss? It's more or less just getting the camera to line up correctly. Because, like, once the camera locks on, you're good. We gotta be close enough for the lock on, and the camera needs to not freak out at you. There we go, see? Freak out! Alright, so next quest is apparently over here in Sapphire Bay. Sapphire. Alright, well. Let's get the warp on over there and go see what's up. We're getting out towards the open sea. Out into the open sea, where big things are eating me. And if you listen to people, you know, well, I mean, yeah. I was gonna have another rhyme there, but I realized I probably shouldn't.
It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
Ah, yes, my serene shark
Historically,
soul.
overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts. But you should see the Italian-designed walk-in closets inside these condos.
These two boats just smacking into each other, having a little bumper boat action. Human! Human. Human. Very excitable humans as usual. Good job, humans. Look, pal. Why is this so hard for you? Thank you.
Tigeroos are part of a complete balanced breakfast for anyone aspiring to one day suffer from fatty liver disease.
Completed the Golden Shores landmarks and got ourselves shadow fins for our trouble. And now on Shark of Constant Grotto. YouTube's a fat liver disease? Not. Well, I mean, you know.
Sapphire Bay's famous Pier 1 provides visitors with plenty of skee ball, popcorn shrimp, and elegantly airbrushed t-shirts.
I wouldn't mind me some popcorn shrimp. Arid for 10 minutes. Have you been, MTG? Oh no. Well. Wish I could say that it was my fault, but it doesn't seem to be. According to OBS and YouTube, everything's hunky-dory on my end. Well, Arid how? You can still hear me. What is it doing? Oh, the text thing again? I'm seeing other people texting. Hopefully it buzzes off soon then for you, Andy. You did, Seth? Looks like other people have been texting the last 10 minutes or so. I don't know if it was everybody. Like, it's definitely kind of a slower, like, people tend to lurk more during this particular game, so I guess I hadn't thought anything of it.
The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. There's no such thing as a recession-proof business, except for the frozen banana stand. Whether boom or bust,
What's up,
the
Frisk?
demand for reliable, quality frozen bananas remains a constant.
I'm playing a lot of Rain World. You can sure you look at a normal amount, but you might be lying about that part. Yeah. Well, you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, it tends to, DK, yeah. Hey, Chris.
Pride in boat ownership manifests itself in a variety of ways here in Port Clovis.
Yeah, that's right, DK. Yeah, you can unlock different evolutionary upgrades. Like right now, I'm a tiger shark with the bone teeth and bone fins upgrades, as well as a couple of like ones that don't show up on the exterior, like to boost my mineral digestion and my sonar. That Icarus. So what kind of game is Rain World anyway, Frisk? I think I might have asked, but I don't remember, unfortunately, because my memory is bad.
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
Cool to see Maneater too with
Tordu was built just in time
detailed
for the
story.
slow decline of golf as a popular sport.
Yeah, I mean, having a more in-depth story for two would be pretty cool. And having some kind of co-op would be good too. I would like them to like take away all the lag before trying and co-op though, because that would get pretty crazy if you just compound it with co-op. You good, Icarus? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, it made it back up here again. I somehow, like, came out of the other area entirely. Oops. Okay, well, hang on. Maybe DK, maybe. Be pretty cool for sure. I mean, they could also do like similar like environment type games, like instead of just sharks, they could they could do other animals maybe. Because like they definitely use it as a bit of a platform for to point out like pollution and other bad practices. There's plenty of ecosystems that kind of have that kind of thing going on. Oh, did you Raptor? What'd you get? Oh, ASF? It's cool. Multiplayer mods. Multiple peoples. Multiple players.
During Prohibition, the pier functioned as a dock for rum runners, transporting British-made liquors from the Bahamas.
Pokemon Tournament DX? Oh, cool! I have that one too. No, it's not MPG, but we're saying that it'd be cool if like the sequel had multiplayer. If there's gonna be one. We got swordfish. Yeah, lagging may become a problem with me, yeah. So have a peg leg, which is the chef's peg leg. Tread carefully if you have this peg leg equipped, or you could go stirring up trouble. That's cute. Yeah, I have the Switch version as well, Anth. Didn't play a ton of it though, because I didn't really have anyone
Sharks'
playing games.
propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable
cool game,
functions. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
I've heard of it, DK. Yeah, I've played a bit of it, but I've never actually like got into it too much. I kind of want to though. And I know it's been re-released recently, so I actually might pick it up. Has been sort of something I've been toying with. All right, MDG.
The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow.
Yeah, DK, yeah. Not a lot of people have GameCube games anymore, and the prices are going to be going up for sure. Guild Artist is pretty fantastic, though. I see that you've got Shadow Lugia in your picture, so I assume that you're a fan of the game. I gotta say, I have been kind of thinking of playing through Coliseum and XD again. They're fantastic games, honestly. Terrible at Pokemon Raptor? Oh, what was that? Yeah. Gen 3 double battle games. It's always good stuff.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
It's dark in here. Where am I going? Ah. Well, I feel your pain on that one, Raptor. I feel you. So I get you. Where am I even going? I don't know. I'm just following the tunnels. Looking for somewhere to go. Yeah, for sure, DK, for sure. That's what I use as well, is a Wii that plays GameCube games. Okay, seriously? Do I need to warp out of here? This is getting crazy. How do I escape? Set me free. This is going down, not up. Oh, never mind. That works. Hi, I'm out. Yay. Bad fishy. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know, BMJ. Don't drown. Drowning would be bad, yeah. You're better at Smash type games, Icarus, than the more Street Fighter-y ones, right? You know, both kinds of fighting games, each kind of a name. Yeah. I know what you mean. Hey JB, I've been booped in ASM. Do I play 1,000 Year Door? Oh yeah. Do you have any plans for Super Mario? If people have mentioned getting the Wii one on here at some point, because people have said that it's quite good. Oh, and I've been challenged to a duel by ants.
It's time to do.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Phantom Flame? How's it going today, dude? Out in the deep blue sea. Enjoying the good days? Good days are good? Back into the caves we go. Yeah, it's coming out soon, isn't it, Seth? Time flies, doesn't it? I'll just see what I can do. Money might be a little bit tight next month, but I've got some lovely jump scares lately, so definitely see what I can do with that. Where have I been here? Is this the same cave I was in before? It is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Lost the Wii U and the 3DS recently. Oh, the online shops. Yeah. Yeah, disc damage is pretty hard to overcome, BMJ, for sure. Ooh, hammerhead.
As is well known, volleyballs make way better friends than soccer balls, who will stab you in the back the first chance they get.
Oh, this is the one we needed amphibious for. I remember this. It's like way up on the lighthouse. There's almost no way to get up there other than this walkway. Amphibious is like almost pretty much necessary for this one. Phew. He's awesome, Raptor. That's what he is. Right? Just taking this nice stroll to the lighthouse. Thank you for the hearts. Seeing those
The bull
flying
shark
by.
is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating eater.
What is this? Confirmed.
Like
Oh,
most American cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, and probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals.
ah, yes, the Illuminati stuff. Illuminati confirmed. Lightning knocked a cannonball hole in your ship? I didn't know that lightning used cannonballs. Saw some more emojis there. What was that one? That's right, Raptor, exactly. Shark Stroll Lighthouse Mewtwo is the strongest Mewtwo, don't you know? I've watched the first couple episodes, Sif, but I haven't got back to it yet. Hey look, it's a sunken ship.
Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything.
I mean, it seemed pretty standard. For I don't know. I didn't really have a huge opinion to begin with. Like, I don't really want to spoil it for anybody anyway, but like, I was kind of like I know a bit about the Secret Wars storyline
so
from the comics.
Doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors.
So I kind of knew what to expect, I guess. So I'll see what they do with it. It's a secret, BMJ. That's why you don't know. It's a secret.
Believe it or not, people paid over $12,000 to sleep in these tents and listen to Swedish DJs for an entire weekend.
12 grand? Are you nuts? Coming up on 8 o'clock, by the way, everybody, so make sure you're on the match, please, and thank you.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
Now, there is one thing I'm gonna test real quick as far as the chat eating things goes. I'm not sure if it'll fix it, but I had an idea, so hang on a second. Let me see what I can find here. Maybe I can't change it here, actually. There, we'll try this. See if that changes anything, MTG. I mean, I guess it might not take effect right away. You might need to reload. I don't know if that's gonna matter at all, but keep an eye on it for the stream and let me know if it like seems better, I guess, and we'll see if we'll try and track if it actually made any difference at all. I'm not exactly sure, honestly, DDK. We're at level 21 now, and you go up, like, you seem to get bigger every 5 or 6 levels, give or take. I mean, it's been a little while since we hit adult, so I'm not exactly sure. It's like, one thing I noticed recently is that, like, YouTube no longer shows me, like, what used to happen whenever we had, like, a potentially problematic comment, it would, like, gray it out, but I can still see it. Now I think only the mods can see that. I'm not sure why I don't get to. I have no idea how that works or why that works, but that's what seems to be happening. And so, what I did was, basically, is I turned off the thing that, like, looks for those. And maybe if I tell YouTube to calm the heck down, since I can't see them anyway, and the mods are already doing their jobs, like, you know, like if it's already like that, I might as well just turn it off. Let the mods handle it, and then maybe that might be a little less aggressive towards the things it shouldn't be biting. I guess so, BMJ. Yeah. But it's kind of dumb to have the streamer not be considered a moderator, you know what I mean? Like, that's more or less what I think it is, but it used to function properly, and now it hasn't for a while now. It's kind of stupid, but... What if I can... Wait! Can I moderate myself? Is that even a thing I can do? Hang on. Mod me, monster Matt, I say to myself. No, see, when I click, I can go to my own channel, I can replace the pinned message, but I cannot actually moderate myself. But I can't to anyone else. So, I can't even be a mod if I wanted to. It doesn't work that way. Sad day. Yes, all the sorbing. So much sorbing, it becomes sorbet.
In the kill or be killed world of the sea,
it does not,
performance-enhancing
I agree.
mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
Between life and death. Oh, where could they be? I'm just a sharky and I'm all alone. And I have no food I can see. That'd be kind of weird, DK, yeah. Can't imagine that decision being very popular. Like, oh yeah, just no more mods. Well, then what are we supposed to do? Oh, you know, just deal with trolls yourself. Like, no, what? I can't see anything. The blue glow is pretty until it blinds you to the exit. How do I escape? That's right, it's true, Beam, that's true. There's a process, I can't just ignore that. You're right, you're right. There's a question for all of chat. Would you vote for Monster Matt to be a mod on his own streams? Be like, no. Who, that guy? Nah, I wouldn't trust him. No.
Long a haven for
Thank you,
small
Raptor.
government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards.
Yes. Too silly? Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. He is very silly, it's true. You would, Seth? Well, thank you.
A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. King mackerel remains a popular dish, in spite of being one of the top 5 fish for potential mercury poisoning.
Not the mercury poisoning, oh no. Schedule isn't good? Halftime he's sleeping? I mean, halftime everyone should be sleeping. Maybe about half the time, but you know. They do, they do, and that's one thing I'm quite proud of our community for. We don't like the mods we have understand that it's not just like a popularity thing. You know what I mean? Like mods, it's a responsibility. You know what I mean? Like it's not like the super secret, you know, Matt's bestest best friends club. That's not what it's about. You know. They're here to help the community, and our team's pretty good about that. So, you know, and the community understands that as well. So we don't have people like begging to be made mod all the time, which is good because they shouldn't. Right, Rise? Nom 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 nom. Well, oh no, like I can do moderator stuff, Sif. I just can't see the comments that YouTube flags and hides and like makes them invisible. Which is weird. So like it used to be like I would see those pop up, and if I had a free hand and a free moment, I'd just take care of it myself, which drove the mods crazy, but you know, I would. But now I can't even see those anymore. So I'm like, for all I know, there aren't any, but like I can't even tell. So how would I know? Hearing like whale songs and crap. I don't see any whales. I kind of want to see a whale because whales are awesome. I want you to remind me that I said that later when I bump into one and like it eats me. Keeps the mod sane. Ah, Sandy's overrated.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite.
Let's go check out the grotto, I guess. Well, you know what? We're actually almost level 22, and I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get us to Mega or what, but let's go give it a shot, I guess. Well, you can, DK, yeah, but, I don't know, like, the mods are useful because it lets the streamer focus on the game and focus on talking to people, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, it helps them keep up their flow. You know what I mean? It lets mods handle little problems. Because, like, one of the most, you know, like yeah, like, a streamer can deal with problems themselves. But especially in, like, bigger streams, I guess, when there's a lot of things going on, you know, it helps to have mods who can catch stuff that the person doing the stream misses. But even in smaller streams, I mean, there definitely are times when, like, you need someone to be a hard case to, like, enforce the rules and step up. And if the streamer has to keep doing that all the time, you know, it can create some tension and some bad blood and some bad vibes. And the streamer doesn't want that, you know? So having mods around for that, you know, to kind of, like, be the bad guy a little bit when they need to, not that they want to be, but, you know, when it's necessary, is a big help. That's right, yes. Walking across four miles of Legos barefoot is like minimum mod training. It's some pretty serious stuff. Seriously, BMJ? I didn't know that one. Guys, I have like 12 sandwiches I'm overdue on.
While homeless and itinerant, hobos will work for a living. They are not to be confused with bums, who are sedentary and refuse to work. Like my son Jeffrey.
Right, Icarus? It's difficult. Well, I mean, every channel is different too, and every channel looks at moderators different, because, like, there definitely are channels that just moderate everybody, or like or like mod their friends, and that's like, and that's their business. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got a different approach. I just know how I do it. You are medically exempt from the
anything that finds its way into the water.
I mean, I'll buy the medically exempt from Lego, but I don't know about sandwiches. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you're not wrong, DK. A lot of like there definitely are cases of mods going a little power crazy. You are not wrong about that. I want to go on the Ferris wheel. Yeah, and like ultimately what it comes down to usually, BMJ, honestly, is whether or not they're taking it seriously or not. You know what I mean? Some people just want to goof around with it, and like for a brief, you know, for like a few seconds, that's fine. But if you're gonna be like doing the job full time, well, that's kind of different. I see it. All right, fine, then, fine. All right, I'll grant you that one. Required elder. No! I swim in circles very upsetly. Alright, fine. Alright, let's go back to the grotto and level up. The El No Power Peasant. The Power Peasant sounds like some kind of like wrestling move from like a themed wrestler. Feel the wrath of my power, peasant! And he just like pile drives you into the mat. Peasant premium. OSF was pretty high praise, I think. Power pheasant. Power pheasant is a superhero in the TMNT universe. 'Tis I, Power Pheasant.
Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
Some lovely choppers there. That's the bio teeth. I don't want that. It's fine. Kind of want to keep saving up on my I mean, the thrash damage is pretty good. I haven't upgraded my my bone fins. Well, we also have shadow fins now too, which is kind of snazzy. Make the bone fins bonier. We are the armored shark. Exactly, DK. Exactly. Most people are pretty fine just being a regular old viewer, you know, because they know that they don't have the time to do the whole modding thing, and you know, and they care enough to not just want it because they want it. You know what I mean? They understand that it's a job, not like a job, but like, you know what I mean? It's a responsibility. Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Last call for 7 o'clock match, everybody. Sorry, got caught up in our conversation. My bad. Miss. I missed a seal. That's right, exactly. With great power comes great responsibility. Wait, but since
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Since I'm the streamer, does that mean I'm the one that has to die to prove that lesson? Am I your Uncle Ben? Oh no. Oh yeah, BMJ, they just kind of like added him to it, so the line existed before the Ben attachment did. It's kind of cool. All right, so we'll work on old school Spider-Man rules and skip the murder then. Ah, shark! Another one? Why are we getting tag teamed by hammerheads? It's the Hammer Bros, I should have known!
The profusion of parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange looking.
Match winners are Hiryu, Raptor, Anth, Preston, and Icarus. Oh yeah. Comics can be very dark sometimes, although from what I understand of it, and granted I don't read a lot of comics, but from what I understand of it, the Spider-Man writers have been just dumping on Peter for the last like 10 years or longer, so that kind of sucks. From what I've heard anyway. Tammy, leave me alone. That's right, DK. We gotta chase him off our turf. A Mario 3 stream myself. Mothership. Hello, boat.
America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay.
Fish gotta swim, sharks gotta eat. Right? Circle of life. Yeah, I see him, yeah. Like, I realize why this kind of stuff happens in comics. Like, oh, you know, because like, oh, hey, they're, you know, Spidey and Mary Jane or whoever get together and everyone's happy about it. And like, oh, but then like the big will they, won't they is over now, so we gotta find something else to do. And it's like, okay, all right, cool, but you can just have them, you know, move and grow as a couple, or, you know, in like whatever arrangement they have, you can progress from there, right? Have them face issues together and, you know, do story and like good stuff. But they're like, nah, we'll just have them break up and just have them like, just do more will they, won't they stuff. Like, no! Why every time? Oh, you know, like just let people be happy. Yeah. And like, okay, sure, sometimes like these splits happen organically and like it really does make sense, but usually it just feels very forced. No happiness, exactly. I can't say I've ever actually read Howard the Duck. I'm aware of him because of Guardians of the Galaxy, but I've never actually heard of it. I've never watched the movie or read the comics. Thank you for 10 likes on the stream, you guys. Shark Day! I've heard of Cloak and Dagger. Well, I know of Cloak and Dagger because of a Marvel game that I play. Come on, Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Just a bite. Carnival Sins. Puns. The Mask. See, I know of The Mask, and I think I've seen the movie at some point, but it's been a long time. Oh, and thank you for grabbing those snacks, by the way, mods. 8 o'clock match is now open, everybody. Hello! The beep! Holy beep! Appropriate and funny. It's Starfire, I assume that you're thinking of. And yeah, I'm the same way. Well, I guess like
our bull shark is unaware. The noose around its neck tightens thanks to a crack team of shark hunters.
But yeah, I'm kind of the same boat where like it was always pretty clear that, you know, Robin, you know, Grayson had a thing with Coriander.
The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark hunter.
Run, poor humans, run! Right? Sharky hunters have come out to play.
I don't know, maybe she's scared of us.
No, I'm just not dealing with you right now. There's a difference.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty.
Alright, what's next? Cabana Republic. Kill 10 parrotfish.
This is anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm pretty scared, DK, I agree. Just sitting around, having a nice time, enjoying the dock, with your feet in the water. Oh, it's so relaxing, and that's a shark! Yeah, like, even though, like, shark attacks are actually pretty rare, I would definitely want to be out of the water if one was swimming around. Like, yeah, you know what? You probably won't eat me, but on the off chance you want to prove me wrong, I'm good. Like, just, you know, better safe than sorry, or safe than eaten by a shark, anyway. You know what I'm saying? Well, it does kind of actually make me want to see what people would do. Like, and this is me being a giant nerd. I play Pathfinder, which is like D&D, and I kind of want. I kind of would be interested to see how you would run like a mostly aquatic campaign. Get like druids that have like shark, like a shark for an animal companion. You know, like instead of like a wolf or a bear or something. Like, nah, it's a shark. Like, excuse me? Yeah. What? You know. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure if the rules would allow for a fully aquatic campaign, but it sounds kind of cool, actually. Oh, do they, Raptor? Well, there you go. Chuck Norris is just that powerful. Serious height up there. Hang on. Gotta go up the path. Nah. Bite. Bite. Darn you. Thank you. Either homebrew or use rules for other combat things and just refluff it. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I should hear you, I should, yeah. Ragdoll Super Shark, Ragdoll Super Shark. But how are you guys finding the chat, by the way? Is it noticeably less, like, is it like eating you guys less? Or same, or what? Because he's just so cool, Sif, that's why. Oh, is it the... Oh, a mahi mahi. Mahi, 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 mahi. Am I getting eaten, Icarus? Is it like underground or something? Treasure hunt. Ah, it's a treasure hunt. Read his bio? No, I haven't. I gotta go underground, down to things that can't be found. I gotta go on a treasure hunt, treasure hunt, treasure hunt. That seal just was like, nope, bye! Fair enough. Orca! Ethan, orca whale. We're in the Gulf now, that's why. I went out to here, out to the actual sea. We might get eaten if I go out that way. Hang on. Mr. Orca, how scary are you? Ooh, and look, there's great whites, too. Oh, hi there, Chucky. Albino shark over there. Yeah, albino hammerhead. I probably shouldn't be messing around out here, though. Seriously. You do Iron Swarm, which is powered by the apocalypse. I've heard of that. We've done some research on Pathfinder, and they do have sci-fi modules. Yeah, they do. Space Jammer and Starfinder, that's true. They do.
The third iteration of Pier
yeah.
1 famously collapsed on the day it received historic landmark designation.
True, DK, true. Yeah, there's certainly some understandable vengeance happening here. Ooh, what have we here? Who's after me? You are. Come here. Alright, up against the hunters. Here we go. Because I have the bone upgrades, I have decent ramming damage, which is pretty cool actually. It makes it a lot easier to dodge their gunfire while also attacking them. Hey Renee, how's it going today? Oh, that was that one. Okay. Let's head down south then. Wait, wasn't that the treasure one? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I'd probably have a great time, Sif, yeah. If I went. That's a big boat. Holy crap. That's a big boat. Doing good, Renee. Doing good. Thank you. That's a very big boat. There's just something I find really unsettling about going down into like the deep ocean like this, where you can't see what's around you because it's so dark. It's just like, I don't like it. Not a fan. It's cool, but also terrifying. Just, you know? Yeah, well, you're doing good too, Renee. Yes. You will need bigger boat. Is that dynamite? Are they putting dynamite? They threw dynamite at me? They're throwing dynamite in the water. Alright, guns are fun! I mean, you're not wrong, I suppose.
It's possible that this shark merely mistook its human victim for some sort of injured or disabled fish.
go see a whale? Who wants to go see a whale? Like, go tempt fate. There'll be one out here in the Gulf somewhere. It is cool, Icarus. Yeah, like it's undeniably cool. I just find it also terrifying. We'll go find a whale. What is this? Why is there like a chaos engine in the water? What is this thing? Loading the Gulf. Loading the Gulf!
The underwater world is a fantasia, bustling with color and activity.
Hey, Kyle. Here we go at the bottom of the sea. Here we go looking for whales to hopefully not eat me.
Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Hey, Kyle, good to see you, dude. Swimming around at the speed of sound. Kind of nervous. Orca. Level 30 orca. Oh wow, that's a bit bigger than me, eh? Only 24. Oh boy. Ah! Great white! Pod of orcas too. There's like 3 of them. That's really good. There you. Oh, I can fight them. I just don't want to because they're gonna eat me. You got him, MJ. Swatting that fruit fly is mighty satisfying. Hello, Orky. Just leave me be, please. I'm just swimming along. Swim it. Oh, God, sperm whale! That's a big one. 45! Holy crap. Now that's a big, a biggie. Look at the size of them. Man, the noises are cool, though, right? Sperm whales are the largest carnivorous whale, I believe. It's monstro, pretty much. He's a big boy. Hello, friend. Can I say hello to you, please? Nope. Ah! Nice whaley. Nice whaley. Okay, let's wow, we've only covered like a quarter of this place. That's huge. My god. We haven't even gone there, we haven't gone there, we haven't been here. There's actually more of this left than I thought there was. Alright, let's motor on back to Sapphire Bay here. Yeah, we've got some bone upgrades.
The fish takes quick, evasive action.
Our fins and teeth are upgraded with the
This
bone
instantized
power-ups.
protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
I'll leave most of the exploration for later. I'm kind of pinging as I go. Pinging pinging as I go, pinging as I go, ping, 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 ping. But I think that the sperm whales are the biggest creatures in the game, I think, because they're level 45. They are the big.
Pier 1's Bird Dog Grill is famous for its endless platter challenge, featuring a dozen oysters, 1 full rack of ribs, 6 sausage links, half a barbecue chicken, and 25 spicy wings.
Yeah, it's a lot of food to have to eat as a challenge, my goodness. Swimba, 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 swimba. Swimba, 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 swimba. Here we go. We're hunting parrotfish today. Hey, Astro, how's it going, dude?
Great, terrible, flesh-rending beasts.
It is pretty cool. Like, it's not got like a ton of depth to it. Water joke pun anyway, but definitely great for some violence and silliness and shenanigans. I'm hoping to get it finished tonight because it's not that long, honestly. Whew. How you doing, dude? Good to see you again. I say again like I haven't seen you like recently. I have, but it is good to see you. You know what I mean. I can't speak. There is no English. Fun, silly shark game. Hello, human, 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 human! Super Dragon Ball fan, how you doing today?
The spectacle of a rampaging shark never fails to attract us.
With your insomnia? Nah, I'm sorry, man. That's no fun. Yeah, so the setup of this game, Astro, is basically that like the shark you're playing, her mother was killed by a shark hunter on like a reality TV show, and so she's kind of a little B-movie horror sharky. You know, out for revenge and a mutant shark and the whole bit.
Sharks are not the only marine predators capable of killing humans. Why, the list is practically endless.
super long, BMJ. Like, if you stuck to just the story, you'd probably be finishing pretty fast. But you do need to like, get bigger before you qualify for some of the story elements. And you unlock more upgrades and stuff by hunting down the shark hunters. I need to get me some more health.
Just getting warmed up here. Look at that. Suffocating today.
I am Torpedo Shark! Pretty well. I don't think it knows the difference, honestly, Astro.
Many a child has run away to the sea with a head full of romantic notions of dynamiting sharks for a living.
Dynamiting sharks for a living? I don't know if I ever had that particular dream. But what'll happen sooner or later is there's like a bunch of named ones, named shark hunters that'll show up, and those are the ones that you need to take out for like upgrades. Nah, there's only one shark. Like the movie is the game is very like B-movie, like, you know, esque. Like you're a shark that gets mutations and the whole bit. Was it a Sif? Oh, I didn't know that. I was to wonder if this person's gonna show up or not. Gotta reach level 4. That little wheel at the top right is at 3 right now. It's almost a 4 though. Circle is full. Time for 4 yet? Yeah, there we go. We got incoming.
An intensive shark hunt is now underway.
Candyman Curtis, there we go.
The fishing phenom, Candyman Curtis.
With his, you know, rifle. Fortunately, you don't actually need to like kill the boats. You just kind of like snack out of it if you're lucky, if you're on, you know, aim enough. There he is. That's the one I want. There we go. Unlock the adrenal gland.
The bull shark obstinately digs in as the conflict escalates.
get to for like the next one to show up, but I assume it's probably 5. I don't really want to do like a ton more people hunting right this second though, so I'm gonna go do other things. Away! Yeah, well, you know, you can fight your way through the whole wave, or you can just be like, hey, it's lunchtime. It's a snark attack. All the snarks.
Catching me. I know it.
You can find these caches as
The
well.
rapacious rover is always
green light was just now.
searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
There's like caches of weird mutagen, basically, that you sort of feast on for extra nutrients.
If only someone had done their 6th
Oh no,
grade
MBMJ.
reading assignment, perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided.
Well, somebody got her. Right?
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close.
I'm backflipping again. Stop that. Alright, fine, I'll go up. I still have the amphibious trait equipped, so you know what? Land! No biggie, he says, knowing he'll probably die trying this. Come here. Come here. Oh, you can actually, yeah. So, the reason I can go on land for so long right now is A, we're an adult shark, which increases your air time. But we also have a trait equipped called amphibious we got from like killing an apex crocodile, or alligator rather. So it more than doubles our like available survival time when out of the water. That makes us move faster too. So we're like a semi-amphibious monster shark right now. I think so, Kyle, yeah. Monster Shark Gaming. Kind of just go around bouncing. If I don't jump, you kind of just flop around like this. Hello, people.
It's attacks like these that can change a city's notion of itself as a beach lover's paradise. The shark needs to prioritize oxygenation.
Take a deep breath, and we go again.
Sophisticated wildlife management has never been a priority in Port Clovis, and so amateur hour begins.
The narrator kind of has some snarky commentary as well.
The mighty predator struggles for air.
Somebody help me!
Fire! Ah! Fire! Ah!
Shark. Get your ass out here.
This could be the only known habitat of the speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
Right, Icarus? Yeah, he's just like, oh, you know, the shark is coming to eat your butt. Isn't that interesting? Like, maybe, but not, like, I'd prefer if you were a little more upset about it. I think it might have something in Astro, because, like, they've added a few things, like the current tiger shark body I have on right now was not in it when I played originally. And there's something called, like, the Path of Truth, or something like that, that I'm not sure what it is, that has been added. So we might look into that once we're done, because it unlocks, like, the fourth accessory slot I have as well. But I'm not sure if it's paid DLC or what it adds.
Okay, I've had my fun for today.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action. But mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
This accumulating quest is a little
The
more
shark,
inconvenient
perhaps having
because
gone too
they're all
far with
they're all
her
out on the
pranks and
docks.
hijinks, is now the subject of a county-wide shark hunt.
It's paid? Ah, makes sense. What all does it actually add, Sif? I know it adds in like another accessory slot, but what else does it do?
Sailing lesson.
Oh, because we don't have any legs,
Sit up on his
Kyle.
trawler, waving his hunting rifle, yelling at me to sail faster.
Jumping is hard when you don't have any legs. You gotta just gotta do your best. Don't mind me, I'm escaping by land. Can you imagine that though? Like as a real life shark hunter, some shark just leaps out of the water and proceeds to bounce across the land. Like peace out. Like what the heck am I looking at?
I've had my fun for today.
Like sharks can't do that. This one can.
Leaving our shark to fight
New
another.
story, new narrative, new evolutions. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, sharks are just evolving to be land predators now. That'd be terrifying. It's breathtaking. That's why you suffocate, BMJ? Yes. Street sharks, Astro, exactly. Like, basic TMNT, but, you know, street sharks. I never actually watched Street Sharks, but I saw a few of their toys. True, there is King Shark in the DC comics, yeah.
A shark attack too often provokes Port Clovis locals into killing every swimming creature along the coast.
Any hunters that can handle it?
Yeah. But sir, I live in Arizona. Why do I need shark insurance? Well, you might be surprised.
Said all kind of things about Mama Maybell, but she always give me a fair price on females.
She's arrived. Gotta be our shark.
plenty, friends. Goodbye. Ho ho. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, is it Apex time? I think so. Okay, let's head back to our home base first and get these hunters off of us. I don't want to hunt. I don't want to fight an Apex hammerhead shark and deal with hunters at the same time. That sounds like no fun. So goodbye, gunners.
Fire. Oh, it could be anywhere.
This sploosh.
Could be looking right.
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
So now that we're in the grotto, we'll let the search run out while we do some upgrades. Probably don't need amphibious at this point. So I'm gonna switch that back to, ooh, what does adrenal gland do? When badly hurt, we get 10% max speed, 10% evasion speed, 10% lunge speed, more acceleration, so just faster, basically, in every possible way. Considering we have 147 protein, we might as well just max that crap out. Sorry, 147,000 protein to be exact. So when we're at low health, we just become awesome. And again, Hearty's not a bad idea either. It's just yet another thing that uses minerals, and I want to keep that because I like them minerals. So here, I'll put protein digestion back on. I don't know, I won't actually. We'll go with the gland, the super gland. Become super shark. Super.
Looks like we scared her off, huh?
All right.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark. For
Hunters
now.
dealt with. Shark time. Oh, and last call for 8 o'clock match, everyone, by the way, while I throw down with this hammer-headed Apex. Hey. I was looking in the chat. Do you mind there, Martin? Or Marlon?
Evolutionary anomaly, the hammerhead.
Range is too big. He keeps hitting me anyway. Yep. Yeah, I need some snack food real quick. Alright, Sir Ham's a lot, I'm back.
Overcoming her opponent's clearly superior depth perception.
Oh, did you get some there, Seth? Hang on, I'll check. OBS doesn't show any at the moment. And neither does YouTube. So that might have been on your end, Seth. I'm not seeing any drop frames here. Well, I'm seeing like 33 drop frames, but that's like less than a second's worth. I guess it might be enough to cause a small bump. Anyone else get any trouble? So are we done here in Golden Shores then? Oh no, sorry, Sapphire Bay. 94% done. Man, we're going to go around and get all these Elder Greats whenever we finally actually size up. So we still can't go over to Crawfish Bay. Oh, I guess I need to go check in on Pete. All right. Story mode. What we got? Thank you, phone.
As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
This a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. He was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3. Man survives all that. Just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Boy, you don't like me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a megashark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen it.
Now, you were a kid.
Ain't they discovering new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well,
Sort
not
of.
exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
But I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Whatever.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
I mean, how many Megalodon movies we get these days? So, like, you know, people certainly find them popular. I stole your name? Oh no! He's an imposter! Pete the Revenge. Guess we're going in for that one already. Didn't think we'd be squaring up for a rematch so soon, but here we go. Here we go, friends. Scaly Pete's boat.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy.
Yeah, he's the one that put
Now we playing with power.
the notch in our fin when we were little
Don't fight. What's
and killed our mother.
This girl's a crafty monster. She busting enough to get your attention, Eddie?
Thankfully, the bone upgrades we have on are really good against ships and stuff. Yeah, it's a boss fight. They throw TNT and we gotta smash through the cage they're grabbing in their boat.
That big rig of tea. Need reinforcements. Don't drag us now. That's a new. That damn cage cost me $3,000. Don't fight what's inevitable.
get your attention, Eddie? Hey! You stop that this right now, second! Suit up, divers. I'm about out of patience, mate.
Sank him. Yeah, it does. Scaly Pete is the boss fight, the Apex quests or boss fights.
Scaly Pete remains resolute.
Where's she at? I don't know.
Big enough to touch him now, ain't you?
Got his hand before I'm going for his leg, apparently.
Can! Get that can! Downster! Pique-toi!
Burning! Keen!
We're about to blow! Get the off!
Dude.
Forget it, boy! He's just a boy!
Oh boy.
Carl! Carl!
Well, I don't think he's using your name anymore, Kyle.
What remains of the boat lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea.
I like how, like, they don't even mention the camera crew. Like, oh yeah, they're fine. Like, are they? And now...
The shark
We are-
is now an elder, and thus begins a new battle against systemic age discrimination.
Here we go, Elder Shark. Breach lunge, air lunge. Oh, the only thing we're not maxed out on is lung capacity, which with amphibious we're kind of fine on anyway. But hey, we are now very big. Still no head upgrades somehow, but you know. We can also switch in our tiger body for the shadow or bone body now. The bone gets you damage reduction, ramming damage, and damage resistance whenever you're bone crushing people. It's recharged by biting or consuming creatures. And then the shadow, here I'll just show you guys. Evolutions. So here you have the shadow shark. That changes a bit as you level it up, so this is just what it looks like originally, but... The shadow takes protein, actually, so it's not too hard to level it up either, so... Gives like little side fins and stuff. So that's the fully leveled up shadow body. And then the bone body is, and this one gives you like speed, basically, like you move faster, you accelerate better. You release an aura of poison whenever you lunge at stuff. So you like sort of like do passive damage. So you're more agile and you do like passive damage. I do have the shadow fins as well to match with that, which just gives you more speed. Like it's all about speed basically. Whereas the bone fins and the bone body are all about durability. You get to go all albino shark. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The Tiger Shark one is still the one I like the best because it gets you a huge bonus to all your materials. It makes it easier to level up, unlike, you know, to work on your upgrades. Oh, and did I draw 8 o'clock match winners, you guys, or did I not? Just realized it's after 9. I don't remember if I did or not. Oops. Not yet. Okay. Last call for 8 o'clock match, then, you guys. I'll probably leave Tiger on for now, just so we can keep on getting extra materials, because it is pretty useful. And I think we got fat digestion after that last one. Yeah, we did. Here we go. Though it's still honestly minerals we need the most. Yeah, we actually have more fat right now than protein. Surprises me. All right, so we are 98% done here. Just gotta go over knock in this this grade, and we'll be done this zone. Now that we're an elder shark, there's like no area we can't go to, so it shouldn't be a problem. No, not fats are more in terms of like vitamins we have access to. Like we've been stockpiling, you know, fats and minerals and proteins. That's what you use to like buy your upgrades. I have lots of proteins and lots of fats, but I'm always spending minerals, so I'm low on those. Alright, and Monster Mash winners are Nova, Sif, Icarus, Kyle, and Hiryu. Yeah, you did, Kyle, you did. Congrats. All the woos, Nova. Little crate, let me come in. Not by the steel of my half-barrow inch pin. Well, that made any sense. Half-barrel hinges is a Pirates of the Caribbean reference, though. Although I butchered it a little bit there.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
I was kind of hoping that there would be like a tiger, fin, tail, and teeth upgrades to match the body we've got for even more resource collection. Doesn't seem like there is, though. Yeah, and we are done Sapphire Bay. We can go snap up Golden Shores as well while we're in the neighborhood, I guess. Like I said, now that we're an elder, we can quickly finish up several areas. I'm using the tiger body right now because we need, like I said, we need to collect more minerals. And
The
9
shark
p.m. match
returns
open.
once again to her safe haven.
Oh yeah, we big. Undersea somewhere, huh? Okay. Let's try here. Yeah, like they'll sometimes scream if like they see you at a distance, but they don't usually start running until you actually like come right up on them.
Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
Alright, is this area done too? Dead Horse Lake has a few more things booting around. We can go clean up as well. But yeah, like pretty much the moment you hit Elder, you can backtrack and finish up like the last 4 areas, like boom, 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 done. You know, there's not that much left to do here. With ease, Kyle? Probably not, but we're at least in their weight class. You know, we're the same size as them now.
Here, it's difficult to miss humans' impact on the natural world.
Right, we got a grate back this way I want to go grab. Nutrient cache. Because, yeah, like, orcas are still about the same size as us, and sperm whales are still bigger, frankly.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
Alright, that's that done. Next grate's up that way. It's an interesting noise. What's that? It's like wow, like, you know, it's got like a VoIP sort of sound. I don't think the shark hears the narrator, Kyle, no. I'm not sure she'd care if she did, frankly. question, Kyle. Good question. I haven't looked at the bounty board in a minute or two.
The moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
Yeah, it was pretty neat, Kyle, yeah. Fighting the shark on our boat. Legally distinct tire man.
Seem overwhelming, but by working together now, we can ensure that future generations always have a place to dump their old tires. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
Just doing people things, people stuff, you know. Like the one thing I don't like having to do is having to track the grates back down once you've already like been in them. Because like you can see grates you haven't opened, but you cannot see ones you have, which is a little frustrating at times. So in this case, there is a grate I have been in before. There's an elder grate inside of that grate, and I need to find the first grate to find the second grate. And it's like, You might even say I'm rolling my eyes while saying, "Oh, great." I'm pretty sure there was like a land entrance to it, but it's hard to track down. Great deception indeed. Well, it's somewhere around here, but. It's like right below here. Grates down there, I can see it.
Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk.
One more over there. That's the one we saw. That's like the license plate's super high out of the water. So we might be able to reach that now if we're lucky and a little aerodynamic. It's not. Oh, I'm over here. Yeah, so it's the right one. I'm just in the wrong. It didn't come out where I thought I would.
Lacking natural intestinal support out of water, the shark's internal organs struggle to function.
There we go. So we're done here. We're done here, here, and there. And we can finally go over to Crawfish Bay, or Caviar Key, or Prosperity Sands, or back to the Gulf. We can go anywhere we want to go. We have total freedom! That was a scary thought, really.
The locals here know every nook and cranny of the swamp.
All the places. All you can eat. At the places. Ooh, shrimp. Sounds good to me, Chris. Yeah, Pringles, Kyle. Ooh, nice. Pringies are pretty tasty. Now entering Crawfish Pie! After has pie, I want pie. Why do you guys have all the tasty foods? I want,
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor.
now entering crayfish pie. Chocolate cream pie. Ooh.
Contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
I've never had pumpkin cream pie. I like pumpkin pie though. Pumpkin pie is one of my favorites. Wait, what is that? How do I get to it? It's under the water. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter, unless a shark's eating me. Had macaroni pie? I don't know if I've had that. I've had macaroni salad, although I prefer potato salad personally. Well, that's true, Sif, yeah, but I mean, I don't really go for pumpkin for like anything else, though. Like, I don't do like the pumpkin spice and everything else. I'm like, I have no problem with people that do. I just never really got onto that. Mostly, I'm just happy with my pumpkin pie. Yeah, we, a little big, Raptor. We're the size of our truck. And we don't give a hoot about your luck, which is what I was originally going to say!
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
Oh yeah, and we're all like burnt and like scarred now too from the thing. Macaroni and mincemeat? What is mincemeat? I think I've had it, but I don't remember what. Like, isn't it like not actually meat? Or I think it's something else. The leg! Oh, the frames!
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Reign of terror. Shark. We were the same size not long ago, but now I am bigger than you. And you are naught but food. Exactly, Raptor. There you go. See, Raptor has refined it. We're the size of a truck, and we're gonna eat a schmuck, and you nothing you can do because you're out of luck. Case in point, this schmuck right here. Meat chopped really fine and mixed with raisins and brandy. Oh, that explains the flavor. Okay. Mac and cheese, at least like the default STM, usually comes in a box with like a processed cheese powder, and you add milk and butter to like rehydrate it and then mix it all together. That's your classic mac and cheese. Macaroni salad is usually less processed, would be my general assumption. Shrimp, Icarus. Shrimp.
Hunger
I love
is a
this red
driving
shrimp.
force
I
for
just
the
hate how expensive it is to get good breaded shrimp. Like, would you like to have like one order of breaded shrimp from your local Chinese place? Yes. Okay, that's $30. I'm sorry? Yeah. Is it made of gold? Yes.
Something there?
Cool, Icarus. I'd stop and watch that too, personally. That sounds neat. Boat! Oh, my fin hit a sea-doo, a jet ski.
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet.
And now it's not a sea-doo, it's a sea-don't. MRE, what do you mean?
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding.
Crawfish Bay is pretty small, actually. Oh, those like yeah, the army like prepared meals. Yeah, what are those? You gotta go, Raptor. No. All right, dude. Hope you had some fun hanging out with us and with our sharky shenanigans. Have a good night. All right.
Bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities.
Wait, where is this one? Is it inside one of these canisters? Hello? Hello? There you are. Yeah. Oh, what, like cocktail sauce, Icarus? Yeah, it's kind of tangy. Yeah, I've tried it. It's good. I still prefer breaded shrimp, like the Chinese food style with the red sweet sauce. But that's just me being a massive sweet tooth fiend about some things. Okay, so we've combed this place back to front, and I'm still missing one of each thing, like one license plate and one thingamabob. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Oh, there's two of them. Never mind, we're good. Thank you, sonar.
This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination.
I missed. Alright, Crawfish Bay done. That didn't take long. Only 3 areas to go. Oh, the Gulf is pretty big, as I recall. Apparently we're supposed to go to Prosperity Sands next, though, according to the quest. So let's go to the grotto here in Golden Shores and go from there. Pretty much, Icarus. Yeah, like I'm much the same way. It's like, you know what? As long as it's good, like, gimme. How could I miss? I know. It's a terrible shame. I must go into hiding and retrain myself from scratch.
Destruction of natural coastal habitats is sometimes necessary to build vacation homes for private equity fund partners.
Now, burger buns and sandwich breads you like the most? Sesame seed or bear, whole white rice flour, rye potato, sourdough, etc., etc. Depends on what I'm eating. Like, I definitely like those like brioche buns for burgers. Although, you know, I'm honestly happy with just like regular white bread sometimes. Like if I'm just being like if I'm just making burgers at home, I don't really feel the need to buy hamburger buns and bread. I'll just grab like, two slices of bread from my loaf and just be like, there, burger bun, because I'm lazy. But if I'm ordering out somewhere, then like those brioche buns are nice. As far as sandwich bread though, I mean, it depends on what's in the sandwich, like, some herbs and such in the bread is nice, but like regular old white bread is fine for me. I'll go whole wheat sometimes when I'm being more health conscious, but I'm not too bothered about it, I guess. Maybe I should be, but... Oh, yes, yeah. I mean, just regular frozen ones usually, but every once in a while I'll make like homemade ones, and they're pretty good. But usually I just go for the regular, like, like just box of burgers from the store. Nothing crazy, but they're good. It's healthier, Kyle, yeah. Well, I think whole grain is better than whole wheat. I think I remember reading or hearing. Mako, don't even try it, dude. Seriously. You doing this? All right, come here. No more Mako. You'd think the other, like, the smaller fish would realize, like, yeah, you know what, we're good. But now they don't. On second thought, I want to not be dead. Boats. We like to boat. Oh, right, this is the one where you need to, like, open the giant gate. You can't just smash your way through. Alright, challenge accepted. Hang on.
Prosperity Sands features glittering white beaches fenced off for the sole enjoyment of the ultra-rich, mega-rich, and super-rich.
How I jumped over the gate before even bothering trying to open it, though. Just like, yeah.
The likelihood of catastrophic risk scenarios wasn't really considered when developers built a golf course in a flood zone.
Oh my.
A day at the beach is a summer ritual that wouldn't be complete without plenty of sunshine, sandcastles, and circarial dermatitis.
Mika, honestly, I've actually taken to like making homemade bread here recently. It's not like full-on machine bread or like proper like I don't like let it rise or whatever like I should. But basically what I do is I've kind of taken to doing like lazy homemade bread, which is actually really simple and really easy to do if you have a mind to. All you need is flour, water, and some salt, and just like take like a cup or two of flour, get it wet. Like I don't know. I don't really use recipes much. I just kind of go off of my experience. But I use like I can't speak today. You don't want it to be runny, so you want to make sure there's less water than flour usually. But you want it to kind of like it has to be able to be like mush, like there has to be no like visible flour left. Mix it around with a fork to like spare your hands getting full of dough. Put in at least like I don't know, like a tablespoon of salt for flavor. Mix it around until it's not like too runny but not too sticky, and then just put it like in on a cookie sheet or something, and put it in the oven for like half an hour. You like turn it over once if you have a mind to, and you have like basically like flatbread or like a very simple bread that goes pretty well with just regular old butter or whatever. Like it's basically a pancake, but it's salt instead of sugar, so it's not sweet. It's just regular bread. You know what I mean? But it's pretty good actually. I've been buying more flour later because it scratches my itch to make something, and it's really simple and quick. So it helps me not like order out as much. I just make like flatbread instead. You know what I mean? Which is good because I don't have the money to order out much. I really shouldn't do that. What are these? Franken-tiki.
After the end of the tiki craze, bar owners toss their Polynesian-inspired decor into the Gulf, where their kitschy charm is completely lost on native marine life.
Well, like, not like tons, kind of. Like, I got enough to get by on, you know. Obviously, I'm here streaming on YouTube, and I wouldn't be able to do that if I couldn't pay my bills. But no, like I couldn't afford to like order out like every day, like every day or even every week, really. Gotta be sensitive, you know. We're not rich. Gotta attend to your responsibilities, you know. Oh, Sean's 11.
Pulling off a successful casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown.
And drown. Not much, Kyle. No, not really. I mostly make food at home. Instead, like, you know, restaurants are great. Like, they're fun, but they're pricey. Right, Chris? Yeah, I mean, some people really enjoy like the social aspect. Like, I can understand that, but I don't know. I just can't be bothered.
Remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food.
I don't know, none really, SCM, honestly. Like, if I go looking for a recipe, I guess I might find some online somewhere, but...
The shark remains the same
really,
perfectly designed predator that swam the ocean
don't think I'm actually
when
submitting.
Tyrannosaurus Rex ruled the land.
Right, you, socializing. Level 30!
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
That's cool, Icarus. I mean, that's good for them, you know? It's always nice hearing that, like, people are making it work. There's too many folks that, you know, have a lot going wrong in their lives. So it's nice hearing when some people are actually, like, you know, are doing okay for themselves, you know?
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
Welcome back, April. And yeah, last call for 9 o'clock match, everybody. Yeah, socializing is hard. I mean, honestly, Kyle, I mean, you say you're bad at socializing, and of course you say it too, but like, you know, you always talk fine with me. Like, it might not be the same thing exactly, but, you know, it's not nothing.
Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
No, you're fine, April. No, just, no need to apologize. Just good to see you back. We've been talking about all kinds of things. We've, talked about... Actually, I don't even remember. Like, we've been over a variety of subjects today, from food stuff to homemade bread to restaurants. We were talking about something earlier. I don't remember what it was heavier. I don't remember what it was now. Because my brain really is just that bad at holding on to stuff.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
I know, Kyle. I know what you meant. But I mean, texting is still something. You know? True, Icarus, true. Actually, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, like, it feels like it hasn't been that long, but also like it's been forever. You know, it's just like that weird kind of like, you get used to having someone around as part of your routine. Like, you don't even think about it really anymore, do you? It's kind of like, oh yeah, I've known you for like years. That's cool. It's weird, but it's cool. Albino swordfish. Probably SEM, yeah. Like, it definitely makes you very, very big. Like more or less, Scaly Pete is looking for like a Megalodon. He's convinced that it's real. And I think more or less you mutate into one effectively, which is why you're so huge. Yeah, like, it doesn't feel like a long time, but it probably has been actually kind of a long. Ow! What was that? Come here. But yeah, like it doesn't feel that long, but like you actually stop and think about it, it's like, wait, actually though, you know, like a lot of our mod team has been, you know, the mod team for what, 2-3 years now? Like that's kind of crazy. Not everybody, but you know, and most of the ones, I mean, like even Preston, who's like a newer like a newer addition to the team, like we've known him for just as long, you know, so kind of crazy. Yeah, Pete is, but his son got eaten. Sure, Astro. Yeah, it's yeah, something I've been kind of toying with lately. It's been kind of a little snacky snack for me that I've been enjoying making. Gotta get my groceries and get some more flour probably this week or next week too. February of 2019. Holy crap! So like what? 2019, so 2020, 21, 22, 23, like that's 4 years. Oh my god. Minefields! Swim away!
Port Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war, but the city had already spent its annual budget booking a Nickelback cover band for the 4th of July.
Oh no! Kaboom. Yeah, probably. Shopaholic.
Blah, blah, blah. Late-stage capitalism.
Huh. The insane kind, Sif, the insane kind. So pretty much the standard government kind, I guess, but you know. I think that's more or less the joke. I'm like, you know, making the land safer or buying cool stuff to show, you know, yeah, we're gonna do that. Ah, here we found it!
Every summer, Port Clovis plays host to the Megasonic Electro Carnival, giving a real boost to the
Ragdoll
local
Super
indie
Shark!
economy.
Ragdoll Super Shark! We found the carnival! The party! It's the party! Oh, fish are laggy. Getting anxiety charging your iPad pen because it's plugged into the iPad and all your mind is thinking is like, is it just like snaps the charge? Oh. Right. I'm a cave for you. Oh. Oh my god, I think we've just gone Megalodon. Because we fulfilled more story objectives at level 30.
A mega shark, often referred to by scientists as the 64-ounce gas station soda of large marine predators.
We're now Mega Shark, which means we big. Very, very big. Apparently 9 meters is what it's just saying. Well, 9 meters from nose to like middle of the I don't even know how to like that, but I don't know. It's weird seeing that size comparison when it like doesn't actually go lengthwise. So we're now a big honking shark. How honking? Bahonkus. Mega shark do do da do da do. Mega shark do do da do da do. Mega shark do do da do da do. Eating everyone. You're out of TP. Oh no!
In a not so distant future, a young visionary entrepreneur will spot these 3 shells while snorkeling and revolutionize after toilet care.
Demolition Man reference. Woo! The 3 shells.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Cthulhu on the ground. Cthulhu. Alright, Roger and me. Roger Cantrell is a local legend for his many colorful and egregious fishing violations. Apparently we need to go eat him. Sorry, Roger. Roger!
Even blessed with superior reasoning power, it's difficult to defeat the instinctive trickery of a wild fish.
I'm seeing it.
I don't think so, JB. No, I think Mega's the biggest we get. Mostly because if we get any bigger, we wouldn't fit in the levels anymore.
This trawler, operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses. This is about saving lives, but it's also about safeguarding tourism revenue.
Roger, Roger. Uh-oh. Blast him. Shark on your boat! Shark on your boat! Shark on your boat! Oh, and last call for 9 o'clock match, by the way, everybody. It is 10. Bum 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 baby burby da da da. Alright. Mako, what happened? Make it happen. Right?
Sharks are responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, alcohol, and poor firearm handling account for the rest.
Patrol Prosperity Sands. Multiple shark attacks reported.
Multiple shark attacks.
Been eating people.
Oh. And then it went kaboom. This happened to us last time too. Like these later areas are so like chock full of things, the game sometimes just crashes. Uh-oh, indeed. Hopefully, well, it does autosave fairly regularly, so it shouldn't be too terrible. But yeah, it kind of just gets to the point where, you know, shark bait. But yeah, basically there's a lot of things that has to load in, and if you don't like restart the game every so often, it's just like, eh, hurt, yeah. Yerba-derba-derba-doo. But yeah, match winners are Anth, Nova, Kyle, Iryu, and Icarus. A mostly mod win, but not entirely. Yes, the game cannot handle how sharky we are. And yeah, it's pretty surprising that like a PS4 game would have these issues. There's Truth Quest down there. Truth Quest! While filming the hit nature show Maneater, narrator Trip Westhaven learned from locals that the outlandish mutations he witnessed aren't a part of Port Clovis's stagnant levels of pollution, are actually the result of a secret military operation, or the Bilderberg Group, or aliens. Well, there's a lot of theories floating out there, but something's fishy. So increases your shark's level cap from 30 to 40. You get to explore the secret Plover Island complex. You gain new organ evolutions. The new atomic dude, atomic shark? You can be an atomic shark? Ah, it's unreasonably cool. Face new bounty bosses. New quest types, and more dangerous wildlife. And also an all-new apex predator, the atomic leviathan. Man! I want to be an atomic shark. That's unreasonably cool. Curse you and wanting me to actually, like, spend money on you. Right, April? Yeah, exactly. They're just like, hey, look, small fish spawn. Like, no! Don't do that! Ah! Thanks, Icarus. 10 o'clock mash is now open. Let me investigate this. Let me see here while it's loading. Maneater DLC price.
A day at the beach is a summer ritual that wouldn't be complete without plenty of sunshine, sandcastles,
$20
and
apparently.
circarial dermatitis.
It's not too bad, honestly. Apparently, it only gets like a 6 out of 10 rating on Steam, but like, Atomic Shark. Used to be a pro physical gamer, ASEM, but after your second PS3 corrupted the first time after a crash, had to automatically do a restart and erase corrupt files. And then that happened a couple more times. It's not on Team Digital. Right? No, it's not double SIF, it's more like, I don't know, 25%. Like if it's $15 for you guys, then it's 20 for us, basically. It's not the end of the world, but not exactly fantastic. Now on Team Digital? Gotcha. Yeah, I was pretty obstinate about going physical for a long time as well, but honestly, what started changing my mind was when I realized just how many, like, discs I have lying around, like how many game cases I have, and it just gets increasingly difficult to store them all. And I was like, alright, fine. I'm swimming slowly so the game doesn't freak out as bad. Maple leaf tax. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, well, sort of, April, sort of. I mean, honestly, with the PS4, it usually has to install from the game disc anyway. It just saves you having to download it. But the real annoying thing for me is how, like, even if you buy physical nowadays, you still need to, it'll still often have, like, updates it has to do digitally, and won't work without those anyway. So, like, you know what I mean? It's not like the old days where, like, you just bought a cartridge and boom, you're done, you know? Which kind of sucks. I mean, that's true, I guess, Kyle, but I mean, like, when I was a kid, I used to trade in the games that I had finished with all the time, and I honestly wish I hadn't, so now I've kind of gone the opposite direction, where I like, very rarely get rid of my old games, because, like, you never know, you know, and like, there's, like, you might want to play it again at some point, you know, years later, and, you know, can't do that if you gave it away, so... I think we might be a little bit, like, over-leveled for where we are. We're just kind of just sailing around like, oh look, it's our quest fish. It's dead. Oh look, quest fish. It's dead too. Okay, all right. Thank you. True, April. True, yeah. And it was a pawn shop that I used to go to because, you know, that's where you went. Because yeah, like GameStop or whatever, like, you know, like they'll trade in credit for, like, very new games, but anything older than that, they're like, nah, forget it. Oh, it's a great white. What's up? Hey, pal.
Key features Painted Sails, a luxury 5-star resort built over the remains of Tunamacha, a pre-Columbian city that was once host to the most advanced civilization in ancient America.
If it was a game I wanted, Kyle, maybe.
500 million years of terrestrial evolution reaches its apex with Prosperity Sand's spacious flow-through floor plans.
Old games that I want at the moment, probably just the Fire Emblem game.
There is a very real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton.
Oh yeah, Chris? Nice. It's always cool whenever you find, you know, one of those steals at like a garage sale. Way over here. Another great white? Yep. I don't think I ever really read too many of them stuff, but I remember that like they existed, certainly. Nice, and $2. Good deal. I think that the sim game I miss the most from the old days, like I can't find anywhere and can't get to run, even like it's hard to get to run anyway, is Sim Coaster. It had a different name over in the UK, it was something else entirely, but it was a really cool like theme park type thing. It was kind of a roller coaster tycoon knockoff a little bit, but like it had a story to it in like campaign mode. So like by fulfilling different objectives, you would like unlock new areas, and the theming of the park was that like there was different biomes. So like one chunk would be like a regular like green grass theme park. The next area was like polar themed. The next one was like desert themed. I don't know. It wasn't anything that crazy, but it was a cool concept, and I liked the graphics of it. It was kind of cartoony, but it was nice. Hey, Husk, how's it going? Yeah. Met with blood and gore. Ah, well, we try and give you like a welcoming experience. You walk in, we douse you with sheep's blood, the whole thing. Or fish blood in this case, I guess. That's fair. Yeah, like it wasn't actually Sims. It was just called Sim Coaster. It was called something else over in the UK. I don't recall what though. Exactly, April, exactly. Any old cheap movie tie-in or bad or mediocre shovelware game we'll pass on, but I want to. Not that I can think of, no. I don't know, except maybe Goof Troop, but like that one's actually pretty good. I don't know if that counts as shovelware.
Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dry land.
Oh, that's a Waterworld reference then, I think. That's cool. Well, he's very sarcastic and snarky, Kyle, so who knows? He's probably just sassing people. Hello. Man, your humans are tiny next to me now. What size is this thing? Like, put it next to this beach house. Holy God, we're enormous. I kind of do too, JB, yeah. I'm just not sure I want to spend $20 to see it is the thing. Like I want to see it, I'm just not sure I want to see it that much.
Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Matthew is a fun character in Fire Emblem. It's actually possible with some light RNG abuse to have him be a pretty capable fighter, because like
shark attacks
normally his attack and defense are a bit lacking, but it's fixable.
Creature along the coast.
Oh yeah, Husk.
Hey, don't stop in there for mojitos.
Yeah, there's some pretty good 3DS stuff out there. I wish I could like stream some of it for you guys. Like That's actually one thing I really would like at some point. Like, I don't think it'll ever be possible at this point in the proceedings, just because it's so hard to get a hold of now and so expensive. But a 3DS with a capture card would be great. I could do, you know, like the 3DS Pokemon games and other stuff, you know. But it's just not practical anymore. It's too expensive. That's hard to find as well.
The accelerating destruction of the Gulf has occurred in tandem with a wholly humanized view of progress and development.
Well, I've tried that, Anth, and for the most part, like all the other methods I've tried that way have been buggy or inconsistent at
sometimes
best.
the construction of second
So
and third
it just hasn't
homes
worked out,
supersedes considerations like loss of species diversity.
629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank old Pete for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
Oh yes, there we go. You have happened upon the rare phenomena of the giggle smooch. Nice hearing you. Yeah, Berserkers can be pretty scary. But honestly, with a decent dodge rating on a hero or swordmaster, you know, they'll probably never hit you. That said, if you build Dart up the right way, he becomes a bloody monster. Maybe, JB, maybe. Stonehenge! Clonehenge!
It was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned. Enraged Port Clovians threw it in the ocean. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark.
Cave sometimes. Oh, because they threw it.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
The narrator guy was saying that they built it and it wasn't right somehow, so they threw it in the water. They were not sufficiently pleased with their Clonehenge.
The underwater world is a fantasia, bustling with color and activity.
Well, so someone please explain to me why I have like the season 1, I think it is,
Greeks
opening
believe that King
to
Poseidon
Yokai Watch
ruled
stuck in
the
my head.
waters, whereas here at
Never even
Prosperity
watched the show.
Sands, they're ruled by Luxury Leisure Groups International. Each year, North American offshore, even the self-driving technology of Gazorpazorp is not without its reliability concerns.
Gazorpazorp! Aliens!
Given the number of people who frequent the beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the sea.
Well, thank you for telling me that. I desperately needed to know that I was swimming in pee. April? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you'd watched or you'd been playing it.
Concentrations of metals and hydrocarbons in the water show just how much the Gulf has progressed since Amerigo Vespucci first arrived here in 1497.
Where's the thing gone? Alright. How do I get down to it is the question. I thought it was like above ground, but it's maybe not. Ow.
Humans have seen less than 5% of our oceans, which means there's still plenty of treasure out there for everybody.
Not quite how that works, but sure. Is it in here or not? Hang on.
As is the trend in other coastal towns, long stretches of Port Clovis's shoreline are now the exclusive domain of the wealthy.
I guess it is under here.
The planet's great tides encircle the globe in constant motion. Local resorts have responded to sea level rise by importing 285,000 tons of sand and supercharged with gene-altering mutagens. The shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
Alright. Finally escaped from the Cave of Doom. How clear this water is. Beautiful. Hello, humans.
Once again, Port Clovis becomes something out of a B-movie bloodbath nightmare. The shark hunters have arrived. Soon we will see them in action, and quite possibly discover which one of them stole my car stereo.
Command and breathe. Let's move, hunters.
Get loaded for shark coasting.
Was not expecting the car stereo bit. Jokes us? No context? Oh.
Anticlimactic.
I like this beach you and me. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. Yeah.
Like
there's a
sorcerers
court
being
order says I
too
can't
lazy to
be
learn
within 200 feet of the
incantations so that they'll
beach.
turn to dark magic
But
when you make a wizard.
you can see a lot with a
that's,
good
that's,
set of
that's a
binoculars.
pyromancer, right? Oh, apprentices. You do enjoy Yokai Watch Busters, which is a fun game. You play as the yokai and fight, and of course you play the dog version because Koma-san is adorable, right? The wizards are making TikToks now, exactly.
What is that?
Hello, box.
The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is a defining trait.
Oh, you did not. Where'd you go, little sharky? Where'd you go? Come on.
Suffocating.
You bit me and despawned? Guess that is the safest option.
Anybody else see that?
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close.
You lost your doubloons. Not the doubloons. You got cold fins? Bro teleported, right? It's like, I'm sorry. Rename that one Mako shark Abra. On second thought, Oh, we're a tiger shark right now, so we're kind of like a reddish tinge normally. We've also fully grown to our full size. We're now also a Megalodon. We're a 9-meter shark.
Most shark hunters have close friends or family members who have been eaten or half-eaten by sharks.
Oh well, we start dying, Husk. We just don't do it fast enough to save them.
Shop here I do. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
There's actually an upgrade we were using for a while called Amphibious that like more than doubles your above like air survival time. Looking for the pause it. Oh yeah, the Tsuchinokos, April. I've heard of those, not like from Yokai Watch, but like in other things, because they're like an established, thing for Japan. Ragdoll Super Shark! Ragdoll Super Shark! Glitching out the game, Super Shark! It's a nighttime rave party with a Megalodon! Oh boy, who hired the Megalodon? It's an extinct creature! It was me! Grave shark! Grave shark! Going to the grave shark. I don't get in the water. Alright, Richard, let's go again. Take a deep breath in the water, jump on land and start chewing. Make the game freak out!
You don't know nothing about no raves. Are you throwing a fatal door on the beach at night? You just asking to be bit.
Shouldn't have gone far.
Right, Husk? Yeah, just like shark comes up on the beach, eats half the guests, proceeds to go back in the water, take like a 2-minute break, and then comes back and do it again. Like, oh my god, it's like punching the clock on us here.
The hell is it?
It's a professional Maneater. More teleporting Makos! Dang it, Abra!
Hey, shark.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle.
It's less
between
buggy
man
and more laggy because there's just so much going on sometimes that the game can't keep up with it. It's but a light snack.
Coastal overdevelopment creates a riskier, more complex local environment. To look at the coast is to recognize that the boundary between sea and land is transitory, and that all life on Earth is just a cosmic accident.
Well, thank you, narrator, for that enlightening and depressing thought.
Coastal erosion currently impacts over 70% of the globe's sandy beach environments.
Alright, Husk. Good night. Right, yeah, he's like, oh man, that sucks. Sorry, bro. Like, help me! For the love of God, help me! Hi.
It's possible that sharks come ashore by way of geomagnetic cues sensed in the Earth's magnetic field. It's been posited that shark strandings may somehow be similar to those of whales. Except beached whales, sure, it would be more practical simply to close the beaches. But why do that when you can just set loose a gang of amphetamine-fueled locals with guns?
Texas folk out there boated painted sails. But, you know, so do a lot of other New York couillons.
Some animals use the Earth's electromagnetic field to help them navigate, Kyle. They're capable of like picking up on it, and it's almost like built-in GPS. It's how some birds migrate, actually. Pretty cool stuff. Unicorn boat. No more. Yes, poor Jibanyan. He just wants to fight that truck and win.
It's hurting me. I know it.
I think so, JB, yeah. But Matt, Unicorn.
He's looking right at me.
Yeah, quick pick stop to see how we're doing level-wise.
The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
How are we doing evolution-wise? Still no head upgrades, somehow. We got the shadow jaws, though. Little, like, needle teeth. Gives you more bite damage and gives you more health regen, too. Not bad, actually. Oh, sorry, Chris. Sorry, yes. Like, the big plated bone teeth for crunching through anything. Little needle teeth for healing. No, I'm pretty sure, oh wait, actually. No, I think you're right. I think head might be DLC, yeah. Because before it was jaws, body, fins, and tail, which I now have shadow tail. So you might be right, head might be DLC. It doesn't say so, though, because like Oregon has See Truth Quest. This doesn't. So maybe I just haven't found the right one yet. Maybe it's just some weird coincidence. I haven't found a head upgrade yet, and I'm not remembering. No. There are heads. Sorry, yeah, my brain took a second there. Just haven't found one yet. Yeah. Because, Truth Quest raises the level cap to 40, so. But Shadowtail gives you more max speed, more whip shot range, more swim speed. Yeah, I'm max level now. But, the DLC gives you an extra 10 levels, basically. Bigger. Better. Toofier. That's a bio teeth. Oh, that's why it's not changing. I'm like, why isn't it changing? Because you're upgrading the wrong ones, noodlehead. Oh yeah. Bigger, sharper teeth. Bigger. Are we seeing those like vampire fangs coming in there? Vampire shark. Yeah, the bioelectric teeth are like these ones. Oh my god, those kind of like eke me out a bit to look at, just like Brody. Look at that, look at vampire shark. Well, the yokai is it's not like Pokemon because as much as they say that it's like it, it's not. Some evolve, but you mostly fuse them, right? Yeah, it does, Kyle. Yeah. We can upgrade the bone fins to maximum now. There, maximum. Oh my god. So that's maxed out bone teeth with bone fins and bone body. That's the nearly complete bone shark. The size of those teeth, they barely fit in its mouth. And then we can go shadow fin. If you guys want, I can go try to be a shadow shark for a while. Go all poisonous vampire shark. Upgrade the shadow tail as well. The shadow shark's whole deal is speed. The bone shark is durability, but the shadow shark is all about speed. Got that bioluminescent kind of purple glow-in-the-dark thing going on. Look at that. See how much faster we are now? Tap screen, trace patterns, so on. And they fight on their own too, April? Cool. I mean, it makes sense that they'd have weird requirements because like a lot of them are based on like local like legends and such. That said, doing an apex fight as a shadow shark rather than a bone shark could be difficult because we're gonna be a lot less powerful. Look how fast we are! Holy crap! Generate that like pulse.
The Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
See, the shadow shark is all about speed and strategy. You can poison people by dodging and by throwing your like tail junk at them. And you heal when you bite people because you're a vampire. It's a lot less like direct than the bone shark and just walk in and like kill people, but it definitely works.
Great White is often referred to as the King of the Ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
We got the bone tail just now too. And looks like I got a cutscene. Pete might be a little upset about you killing his son and all. No doubt he's up to some plotting and scheming. Oh no, plotting and scheming. My god. Alright, Pete, what's up? Yeah, exactly, SM, exactly. And then Tiger Shark for just, you know, building yourself up. Although, there's only... I've only ever seen the body of that one. I've never seen anything else for it. Oh, yeah? So it's kind of more similar to Dragon Warrior monsters in that respect, April.
Pete, what's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
Gonna get that shark. One way or another.
It's just that this is unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
So even the film crew is like, dude, please don't do this. You are going full psycho villain here. Oh, and MTG, let me know if it's gonna be any better for you, because I filled with one of the settings that YouTube uses to like hold comments. It should now allow all comments. So if it's still eating things, then I don't even know what it is. Like it's like that, yeah. Because I'm not even sure if it's YouTube at that point, or if it's just some weird internet bug, or I don't even know. Well, hello there! Episode 7. The Phantom Menace. Well, and that's just it, Kyle, yeah. Pete, it was Pete starting this whole mess that caused all these issues in the first place. But he can't see that, because of course he can't. Where is this last license plate? Seriously. Although, on the shark side, MTG, we're now trying out the Shadow Shark, and don't we look spiffy? We're all terrifying and stuff. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so the Shadow Shark has a cool bioluminescent thing going on. It's incredibly fast. It can use poisons, and it's all about dodging. Even has like a projectile attack. Now we've bit off Pete's hand, his leg. It's pretty dyed-in-the-wool revenge story that's gonna end badly for everyone, most likely. That's how those usually go. One thing we haven't found yet is any head upgrades. We also found out that there's DLC now for this game, which gives you like a radiation shark.
The water
I'm
along
tempted to
Caviar
look
Key
at,
is
but
frequently
like,
described as gin clear.
I don't know.
Which reminds me, I could go for another Singapore sling.
I'm tempted because it sounds awesome, but
The
also
solitary
like
hunter stumbles
spending
upon
20
another
bucks just
source
for
of
that is like,
nourishment.
I don't know, you know. It does have some extra missions apparently to it, which is kind of tempting me, but I don't know. I haven't quite decided. What have we here? Oh yeah, and the Shadow Shark is also a vampire. When I bite stuff, I heal. Did it, MTG? I wonder if it's some kind of an internet thing, because I don't know. Like it's either some kind of a because like if it's like with the settings I have on now, you should not be stopping any messages, like period. Yours as well, Kyle? And yeah, I don't know, it's just YouTube being weird then, I guess. Like, it's not even anything that I can change, which kind of annoys me, honestly. Yeah, I know, MTG, I know. Like, I'm not saying your internet, I mean, like, YouTube's connection. Like, something on their end. I just wish I understood it, you know? Yeah, probably April. It just sucks, because, you know, I wish I could make it better for you guys. But it doesn't seem like I have any option, like any ability to change that, you know? Like, if it was something that, like, I could actually do, or change, or improve, then that would be one thing, but just like, oh no, it's just kind of broken. Like, oh, great. That's annoying, you know? I'm just messing with something here real quick. Yeah, what if I turn this off? Because that's different. There was something, I went into like my community settings that was not in the stream individual settings, and I wonder if that'll change anything. See if that gets better, MDG. And Kyle. Let me know if that changed anything or not. I don't know if it will, but fingers crossed, I guess.
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
Yeah, like the purple body lines are pretty cool when we're in like the dark sections.
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
Yeah, maybe April, but like, I don't know. Like it's like that's probably what it is. Is there something going on where YouTube is flagging messages that aren't spam as spam? Like that's probably what it is. And what I turned off, like I went back and checked, and the thing I turned off was for comments, not for live chat. And so I went deeper into the into the settings and found the live chat version of that and turned that off. So I'm wondering if that will change anything or not now, because I realized that what I turned off was actually for comments, not for live chat, which is my bad. But now I found the live chat version, so we'll see if that does anything or not. So as far as I can tell, that is the only option I have available that fully just tells YouTube, hey buddy, I'll handle it, stop doing things. Down here we all float. Oh god, clown!
Creation of a killer clown task force. Clown-related homicide still remains a problem in Port Clovis.
Clown. You'll float too. Oh, we're in like a water park type deal, like a Sea World, you know what I mean? That leads back outside. I like how like the body lines pulse when you dash too. See, like light up when you sprint. Oh, I almost missed that. Yeah, Pete tried to set us on like we got into a boss fight with Pete. And he tried to set us on fire after we bit his leg off, and then the boat exploded and killed his son, and we're just going increasingly metal now. Our face is all burnt and scarred up from that too. See? It's just getting increasingly ugly. Not like our face. I mean, like the whole situation is getting increasingly ugly. Well, maybe like for like adults, maybe, yeah. Hello. Toy time!
Orcas do enjoy playing with toys, but not half as much as a day-old seal carcass.
Is there an orca in here? It's like... That might be a problem if there is. Yeah, this is all like some kind of like SeaWorld. But it's all abandoned now, I guess. All the fish got in. Right, JB? You never should have messed with our shark, mama. Mama shark.
From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
And we're done in this little section here. Let's try and get out to the this way then. I mean, effectively, yeah, because it was his idea to, like, douse the shark in gasoline and let it on fire. And then he wanted his son to jump overboard with him. But his son tried to put the fire out. And then when the boat exploded, well, that was that. So yeah, it's all pretty much just, like, a direct result of Pete's own actions, which is sad, but, you know. It's kind of like, dude, maybe don't start letting your own boat on fire next time. Yeah, it does, April. Never finished those. They confused me as a kid.
Thanks to powerful risk assessment software,
maybe,
we now
maybe.
know that this was a wildly idiotic place to build vacation homes. Along Blanchard County's 78-mile coastline, there are 35 miles of sandy beach, only 6 of which aren't owned by resorts, individuals, or homeowners associations.
Turns out, fire hot. Yeah, it was here for sure. It's still sad though, you know?
Coastal tourism in the U.S. continues to grow, leaving millions of naive Americans vulnerable to the graft of beach umbrella renters.
Well, hello there. Oh, did it, April? Oh. That might have explained why I got stuck then. Does it float?
If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché.
Right, MBG? Well, I think he was more talking about how, like, people will, like, try to like, you know, get the rent from them.
predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall into the ocean floor.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait a second. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. You there. I need something that I can't... I need something I can't kill in one bite. Come on, can't I just push the button myself? I'm right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dumb. No, Matt, you need you need a thing to throw at it. Like, do I though?
Recently, Port Clovis has gained a reputation for its derivative, politically confused street art.
If you do not throw things, it does not count. I need you. There. I literally just pulled. Yeah, is that a shark? Nom! To drag the person 200 meters down the stream to then throw them at a button. Like, nyeh! It was humans that built this here, and it's humans that will open it. Come on, Maker, you wanna go? Have a stint for old time's sake.
Is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
Well, we're already at full size, MPG. Like we've reached Megalodon size.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
That's right, DK, we made it. The mega shark has been born.
A perennial favorite among sport fishing enthusiasts, blue marlin generate tens of thousands in annual tourism revenue for Port Clovis.
Oh, I hear you. True, DK, true. They did notch us up pretty good. Where'd Mako even go? He went to space. There you are.
traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
$422. $422. Here I come to shark around. Here's our newest grotto.
Once more,
grotto
the shark turns back to this place of centered calm.
Let's see, we have also unlocked. We only have the bioelectric teeth, not the fins yet. Here we have the bone tail, which gives us splash radius, tail whip damage, tail whip force, damage resistance, and ram damage. Ramage. The full bone tail. So we can now do the almost complete bone shark look if we wanted to go full, you know, aquatic tank. I think so, yeah. But here we have the nearly complete bone shark, the albino destroyer. This thing's all about defense and smashing stuff. Not nearly as fast, well, not that much slower, I guess, but it is slower. This thing was the one I went with last time, most of the time, just because of how utterly, like, unkillable it becomes.
The shark proves as slippery as it is deadly.
My, what a big fin you have!
After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Fin stepped away from the limelight for a simpler, more natural way of life.
It's also better at smashing boats, which is why it became so useful. I do like how like the side kind of glows orange a little bit there when you go. Like they all have like a color code to them. Mario Bonefish, right? Kinda love the castle theme, honestly. Very avenged, DK. Super avenged. Why, hello there. Pardon me, coming through. Oh, and I'm probably late, by the way. 10 o'clock mash, you guys? Anyone, wanna, yeah. Last call for 10 o'clock mash, which was like 10 minutes ago. Quick turn fail.
Shockingly, this was only Alex's second worst birthday.
Oh yeah, Chris, I'll have you to listen then, because the one I'm most familiar with is from Mario World on the Super Nintendo. Love that one. Right, the flop, flop, flop. Flippity floppity, the shark's on your property.
This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities.
It is pretty scary, JB, yeah. Alligator, you're adorable! Turtle. Ooh, orca. Mako shark and an orca hanging out together? Alright, what's up? Alright, Free Willy, let's do it.
A shark's skin has chemoreceptors that taste the water for possible protein.
Ah! Okay, alright, fine, I'll stop ignoring you now. Stop it! Stop it! Eat food. Not now, Gator Face, I'm busy. Going somewhere, Chuckles? Aha! Yeah, well, I think shark cages are pretty safe, DK. Like they've got that whole system down to a science, I'd say. But like out of a cage, yeah, I'd be pretty nervous about that myself. In a cage, I'd say we'd probably be okay as well. Yes, the shark is the victor. Still, though, definitely proves that orcas are not to be messed with. Because they're still big enough to actually, like, grab us and shake us around. We can grab them, too, when they're vulnerable, but they make us work for it. That's fair. Dolphins are kind of mean, too. They're less dangerous to us, but they're still kind of mean. Dolphins are jerks, honestly. Well, okay, not all dolphins, I guess. Like, there definitely are, you know, just, yeah, I don't know. Do I hear you? Is it too much to ask for sharks with frickin' lasers? I don't know.
Sea turtle numbers have exploded here. Bad news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them.
Use them for, like, beach balls, MTG, probably. Fair, DK, fair. We have sea bass. Okay. Oh, yeah. Late 10 o'clock match winners are Icarus, Astro, Hiryu, Kyle, and April. And 11 is now open too. Thank you, Astro. This is the bone shark. We're almost completed it. We just haven't found the head part to it yet. tail, body, and fins are all maxed out. Did you see the shadow shark we had going on before? Oh, we're here again. Oh, no wonder. Oh, that's glass. Lame. Oh, that's glass. That's cool. I'll show you when we get back to the grotto. Schools of Dolphins will play Puff Puff Pass with a single pufferfish to get stoned. See, that's the cool slash like alarming thing about like sea mammals. They're quite smart, but they don't have that much to do, so they're just gonna do weird stuff to like keep themselves, you know, interested. They're bored basically, which is why orcas will like torture their food, and dolphins will do all kinds of weird stuff to, like, you know, to, well, you know, yeah. There's lots of weird stuff. Downside to being, you know, smart but like not having thumbs. Yes, the sea bass are ill-tempered.
Ready to attack without hesitation.
Oh yeah, DK? It makes sense. I guess wallabies are smaller.
Adult makos often feed on juveniles, primarily due to a deadly combination of wage stagnation and rising child care costs.
They do, MDG, they do. Okay, let's go to this way. I love the big pulse wave that comes out whenever we break the surface. It's super cool. It's like a bam! Oh, it charges up.
Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
I mean, they're cool though, MDG. So yeah, we're just like a 9-meter mega shark just cruising around, and everyone's just like, that's cool, just keep being near water. Like, guys, do you even want to live? It's a 9-meter Megalodon. Get the heck out of there immediately. Like, compare the size of us to this dock. Like, look at this. Like, that's a bench next to us. Look at the size of us. It's ridiculous. We're huge. Like, here, look, a sailing ship. A modestly sized sailing vessel, and we're like Almost as long as it is. Look at this thing. Like, we're like, you know, we're like just shy of being the same length as that boat. That's ridiculous. They really do, Astro. They really do. Oh crap, we got a hunted orca. This is gonna be fun, in big air quotes. Saviors!
Port Clovis
Hey, look,
City Council never misses an opportunity for cross-franchising.
Is that TF2?
A shark's sense of smell is simply astonishing. Fish fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver.
It's not DK, yeah. But no, hey, look. MDG, you play Team Fortress, right? Like we got well, I guess I'm just looking at the gas mask, I suppose. Maybe it's not TF2. The hairstyles. It looks almost more like a Bethesda game almost. I'm sure it's referencing something. Like it was called Saviors, but like my memory's not giving me anything to do with that. Yeah, it's not. No. But the gas mask. You got the goggle guy almost looks like a wastelander from like Mad Max or something. I don't know, like my brain's not giving it to me. Oh well. The only clue we had was just, you know, it was called Saviors, so Hero maybe? I don't know. That was a show called Heroes like 20-ish years ago. But I never watched it, so I don't know if it's a reference to that or not. Yeah, not too bad, honestly, Kyle. Hunting around for the logo. Oh, we got some more quests to do out in the middle there. How are we only done 38% when we're done all the caches and all the license plates? Holy crap, what? Okay, you say so. No, it's a show called Heroes, Kyle. Oh, Killing Floor 2, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I've seen bits of that game, but I've not played much of it myself, or any of it maybe. I played something like it though, so I forget though. But yeah, fair enough. Oh, here we go. Is it people eating time? I think so. Oh, I saw the thing coming out of the sea. It had a big wide mouth and it was eating me. I said something that could be rude. And then I was eating like
saving lives.
You know, a hungry dog with its food. I don't know. It was a big white bone shark eating everybody. Doesn't quite flow the same way as a purple eater does, as a people eater does it. Tyler Dixon, not Durden.
The Hoosier hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon.
Joke's on you, people. I am the boat destroyer.
This latest cycle of attacks will certainly be among the most infamous chapters in the long, troubled history of human-shark relations.
Got their fish fingers. You could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, the wheelers really got to work on those side areas.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
The fact that like the bone shark can just ram boats and destroy them is pretty fun, honestly.
Retaliates against the shark by sending some of its most disreputable citizens.
Oh, all the humans gone here? Oh, guess we're done that. Okay, cool. In that case, goodbye.
Got a shiny new body for you, boys.
Look out, John!
Disappearing act, huh?
Goodbye, hunters on your big slow boats. You can't catch me.
Part of the job.
Does this feel unusual?
Beach erosion can be harmful for ecosystems by changing habitat conditions for such local fauna as seals, sea turtles, birds, and fish.
Yeah, honestly, all of our forms are pretty fast. The shadow shark is just especially
The powers
so.
of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
Vengeance! The bitter sting of my vengeance. Come on, game, calm down. Alright, going up here to the skate and die. Right, DK? Yeah.
As the terrain of the Gulf Coast is relatively flat,
Well, I'll
even
leave it
a
up to you
small
guys.
rise in
Should
sea
we
levels could trigger an
finish the
immense
map
loss of
entirely?
land.
Because we are megas now, so like we don't really need to grow as much as we did before. Should we finish the map entirely, or just push on to try and get to Pete before we're done tonight? Because we only have about half an hour to go now. Also, loving all those hearts coming in. Thank you. I barely fit in this water. I don't think so, Kyle.
Port Clovis's most disreputable citizens have converged on the area.
Caviar tea.
give you no scholarships for winning no big air rail jam.
Has forgotten all about its road shark. For now.
Oh, no, I hear you. Well, I can see what I can do about that then. Oh yeah, Sam? Might do then, yeah. Still haven't completely decided to snag the DLC. I must admit that the radiation shark does strike my interest.
No mistake, those shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job. They know, actually, that's pretty rare.
Let's put down this shark, huh?
Yeah, it's all good, DK. Before long, don't you worry. He's not getting out of this. May not be right away, but we'll get to him. Oh, missing like one person.
Okay, maybe I don't know how to properly stock and manage a fish pond, but it's a learning process.
DK, if you want to duel him, you have to type duel and then his name after it, so the bot knows who you're responding to.
Hi, it's false alarm, just alarm.
Wait, is that? Nope. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us.
battle is over, but the war goes on.
Oh, you're close, DK. Just make sure you put the command mark there, the exclamation mark.
Look behind.
To catch a shark, one must be as quick as a shark.
Oh. Only the first one, DK. Here. Like this. Same as what he did with you, basically.
As more people take up hobbies like swimming, the shark hunter is the only thing keeping tourists from a nasty, horrible death, outside of just avoiding the beach for a few hours.
Let's get loaded for shark coasting.
Yeah, I've popped my punches there before. Yeah, he's a good dude. Oh wow. Guess not then.
Another danger on the water for shark hunters? Determined process servers. Their boats laden with bench warrants and liquids.
Shark-related issues. This should do.
Out there, huh?
big boat.
corn-fed colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
Despite
increased aerial surveillance, confidence amongst tourists and locals alike is far from buoyant.
Alright, got the bioelectric body with that last win. Need to get 10 humans even while we're here, apparently. Oh yeah, the walkway one. Okay, hang on. I wish I had amphibious for this one, but oh well.
Build that boardwalk high, because you just asking for a shark attack how you got it now. But do they listen to me? No, not at all.
Okay. We got a hunted shark to eat over here. Because we didn't need as much anymore.
It's another unsuccessful shark.
As your shark gets bigger, they can survive on land longer anyway, so it's less important. Hunted great white. Oh, they're the same size as me. Another human eating quest. My goodness, there's so many of these. Still haven't spotted the last landmark out here either.
Shark hunters' trust, to convince them we were not insurance investigators questioning their disability claims.
Well, Clover's really been sprouting up these past few years. Put some of my own money in this. Gonna be a laser tag fun bar.
Oh, Shadowhead, there we go, our first head.
If a T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different favorite dinosaur.
Ouch, narrator guy, jeez. Getting kind of personal there.
Hey, shark. Get your ass out here.
Some of them do, DK, yep. Heck, some sharks will eat their own siblings.
It could be anywhere.
Or their own young. It's kind of crazy, honestly. They're pretty hardcore like that.
Don't know how good I am at spotting stuff. Come on now. Is that it? Nah, that ain't it. Hell, I don't know.
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
Yeah, tiger sharks are pretty notorious for eating darn near anything. As I understand it. Break it? Oh, no, boy. Oh, it's an alpha orca. Or apex orca. It even has the bent
white
fin.
and black attack. The orca.
It's Free Willy, but evil. Let go. Turtle, I need food, please. Thank you. Ah! I should have brought the vampire shark for this one. Need more speed, need more health.
The orca will
yes,
now
they are,
feast
DK.
upon the shark's
And the
silver
mega
side
super
liver.
death orca
High
here might be
vitamins
why.
A, C, and B12 plus iron and riboflavin.
Super death orca. And yeah, giant squids are pretty metal too, but super death orca is pretty super. We actually have a head upgrade now, which might help a little bit with that, hopefully. No, God, no. We haven't died too many times, though.
Coastal risk analysis reveals that someday, someone here is going to get a sizable check from the National Flood Insurance Program.
We have the Shadow Head. Huh. Angry Batman eyes. There you go. Gotta upgrade the bioelectric stuff too. We have the body. And we have the fins, and we have the not the tail, the jaw, with the teeth as well. We're missing the head, obviously the head, and the tail for bioelectric so far. Let's try Shadow against the Killer Orca, I guess. Go full Shadow. Got the set bonus and everything. We might need to bust out the adrenal gland and the hardiness as well. Hey, Dragon King. There, we got the more health, more speed when at low health, and we're going full Shadow. See if that'll do it for us. Doing good, Dragon King. Doing good. How about you? I missed. I want to use the gator as a projectile. Yeah, turtle will do. Dominate. Alright, we gotta get down to our boss fight to try it again. We're gonna do it double time. The other advantage to using the shadow body is you book it. You are very, very speedy. I'm glad you're doing good though, Dragon King. Welcome to Maneater, where currently we are the sharkiest shark to shark sharkily. We got up to Megalodon size, so we're a very large shark too.
500 million years of terrestrial evolution reaches its apex with Prosperity Sand's spacious flow-through floor plans.
Hopefully not very good. It's cool, right, Astro? Who's after me? But the Shadow Shark here. Oh, that's right. Wait. We have an active now. We can activate our ability. But it gets bonuses to speed. It has a vampire bite that makes us recover health when we bite stuff. It's got a projectile. It can poison things that are near itself. Oh yeah, last call for 11 o'clock mash, you guys.
Caviar Key provides a scenic setting for humanity's destructive impact.
All right, Willie, let's do this.
The white and black attack. The Orca. once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick, killing things.
Killing things! Oh my!
Untrick things.
Yeah, that was definitely our toughest fight yet. That was mean. That thing. We had to go full speed. Although I loved how fast we went. Once the adrenal gland had kicked in at low health, we were just like bye. Zoom. We are the gone. And yet we unlocked the bone head. It's like we are all done caviar key. So it's literally just the Gulf left. The final place. And hey, the grotto's right close by too. Man, this thing is fast though. Where's the exit? There it is. Oh, that's a wall. I'm at the wrong end. Well, that explains it, doesn't it? Suppose I can make it through these hoops. Heck yeah. Good question, Kyle. Let's check. I kind of use it in the fight because I wasn't actually sure what it does. Shadow form slows the world around you while also releasing an aura of poison each time you lunge. Ah! So you turn that on, it puts you into slow-mo while you poison people to death. Cool. Sandcastle underwater! Reminds me of Treasure Trove Cove from Banjo. And a bunch of dudes standing around as well. The whole town underwater. Oh hey, and even the Statue of Liberty.
Benjamin Franklin marveled at how quickly the Gulf Stream allowed him to travel back to America after his many Parisian whoring expeditions.
Hey, I mean, when you're desperate, Kyle, you push buttons and you hope for the best.
Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk. Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
The Sea of Liberty, yes. Alright, we got bone teeth. We got the bone head. Ooh, no kidding, eh? We got the bone fins. We got the bone body. We got the bone tail. The head gives us more ramming damage, more boat crew knockback resistance, more resistance to just boat crews in general, more ram force, and more damage resistance in general. Hang on, I'm gonna upgrade this thing to full power though. More bones. More bones. More bones. I don't have enough for most bones. Oh yeah, Dragon King. Yeah, kind of a similar sounding idea then. So we're now the super armored Ultra Shark. There you go. Although if we're gonna want to get enough resources to max everything, we might need to bust out the Tiger Shark body again. That's the bioelectric teeth. Let's go ahead and upgrade the bioelectric stuff we have on us anyway. We got the teeth. Bioelectric body. Has a lightning burst ability. Ooh. It's got like tendril fins. It's almost kind of squiddy. It's actually kind of horrifying and really cool. It's like an alien shark. Look at this thing. It's actually kind of sick. Me too, Astro, me too. We need some kind of an upgrade on our tail, so I might as well go ahead and grab the it's actually a huge damage resistance thing for the bone tail. I guess the damage resistance is nice. I don't know, the shadow head kind of suits it okay though. So if we're going for aesthetics, I guess shadow works better. Going for speed. I guess we should probably see what the actual specialization of the electric is though. Let's see. When you bite stuff, you release an electric shock, inflicting 10 damage and putting 3 stun counters on anything within 4 meters. Once it hits 10 stun counters, they get stunned. Oh, cool. Right, Dragon King? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard not to be a little scared of sharks, isn't it? Shadow's pretty cool, yeah. When we use the ability of the body, it gives us a lightning burst, which cloaks us in a lightning aura, zapping things that are nearby. Gives us projectile resistance and electric damage resistance. When we lunge, we turn into lightning. I'm sorry, what? Turn into lightning? You're putting 20 damage and putting 6 counters on anything within 9 meters. I'm sorry, turn into lightning? You do, Unaga, you do. It's fun. Like, it's a little repetitive, but it's just fun. When we evade, we also become lightning and become very dodgy. So yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and put Shadow on for now then, because Shadow, like, we're all about dodging apparently as the shock shark. Look at this thing though. That's kind of horrifying, but I love it. Hey, like, it is kind of sporish, yes. Yeah, we just kind of become lightning. Dude, that's such a cool animation, though. Shark head. Shark head! Alright, Zappy, let's do this. Yeah, it's GTA Shark Edition, exactly what it is, yeah. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. We've got to get the head and the tail for this. Okay, how do I get more of you? Let me guess, I need to, yeah, let's see. Biotail is killing her, and Head is killing him. We need to go up three more, you know, infamy levels minimum before we can actually get those. And then we need Brutal Muscles. I'm not sure what that does, but it sounds impressive. Great. So we need to get up enough infamy points to get up to level 9 to complete the Bioelectric Shark. So in that case, we might want to go back. Oh, sperm whale. We might want to go back down there and get the bone shark out then and go on a rampage or something. Pretty sick though. I do kind of want to try out the old squid shark here though and see how we do. How you doing, like Gazer and Unagio? How's your evening going? Alright, look. I'm just gonna go ahead and fight a whale. Why, you ask? Because I want to see if I can. The stun locking is kind of brutal, actually. Like, we're not the most durable shark, or even the most, like, anything else shark, but we just stun lock people. That's just mean. Bioelectric shark is evil against big stuff, anyway. Holy crap. That was much easier than I was expecting because of the stun locking. We are the dreaded sharktopus. That said, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Oil's well that ends well. Look at all these. Yacht-blooded. Swimming with the sharks. This was the one big downside to this area is just how big it is. It's humongous. Oh yes, thank you, Icarus. Monster Mash winners for 11 o'clock are April, Renee, Nova, Astro, and JB. And if you guys are up to it, I might actually do a little extra tonight. I mean, I don't actually have any plans tonight, so if you guys want to stay up a little bit longer and try to complete this shark, we can see what we can do. Museum field trip.
A great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater.
Yeah, that would do it. Then again, I would kind of love to go to like an underwater museum. That sounds awesome. So maybe they're wrong.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
Oh yeah, Dragon King. Yeah, Subnautica is one of my favorite games actually. It terrifies me because going like into like the deep ocean kind of freaks me out a little bit. But it's still a fun game. Alright, Nova. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, alright? Alright, Ka, good night, dude. See you tomorrow for some more Pikmin, hopefully. Or Ka.
Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
I'm surrounded by foes. What to do? Lightning mode.
Scientists have their theories, but no one is entirely certain why nature ever allowed a monstrosity like the hammerhead to
Turn into an alien anime shark all of a sudden.
any panic from the shark's target.
Alright, Chris. Have a good night, alright? Thanks for helping out and being awesome as always. I don't know, sometimes he actually like says some pretty pro shark stuff.
Here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks.
Man, just turning into lightning is just so cool. Like, oh no, I'm surrounded by sharks. Whatever will I do? The answer is lightning. It is pretty cool. Yeah, it's got a very sort of like regal, sort of like, you know, like those like long finned fish you get for fish tanks and such. Oh, are you heading up to Dragon King? All right, dude. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. I kind of wish you could stay in like your like lightning dash longer. Oh, hello, Mr. Whale. Please leave me alone. I'm just going past you. I'm not picking a fight this time, I swear.
The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding.
Where is this thing? I'm kind of glad we have the partial shadow set on right now, because it does give us more speed, and with a location this humongous, it's really helpful.
Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Replica tours.
This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage.
Ouch.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite.
The bioluminescence of the bioelectric shark looks pretty cool through the shadow, because the shadows is more purple, but the electric is more blue. They kind of complement each other. It's cool. Sponge home.
Sea sponges.
Ah,
demand
look, a
for
pineapple in the
pineapple
sea!
homes has sparked massive deforestation throughout Costa Rica. But being brainless, sponges rarely weigh the consequences of their buying decisions.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Gee, I wonder who. Oh yeah, this game's got a lot of little references to it.
May be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can.
There's one around here somewhere we haven't hit yet that you'll know when you see it.
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet.
Me out. That's one way I hadn't thought of using that before. You can actually kind of use the lightning dash to fit through smaller spaces, because it's narrower than your whole body is.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
the egg. Show me the orange. Dang it. Release me! I seriously hate these caves sometimes. There we go. Oh, that's where we came in. That's where, sorry, that's where we got. That's where the thing was. You're supposed to be able to see the orange to like know when to get out, but like there it is. Hey.
In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
Ah yes, my mutagens.
The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
La 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 la. But yeah, Astra, part of why this game is the way it is A, it's a GTA Shark, but also it's done by Deep Silver, which if you don't know are the guys behind Saints Row. So that's why it's kind of got this like irreverent tone to it overall. Where's the other one? She's back down again. Where's that hole I just came up out of? I do kind of hate finding these caves a little bit, though. Once you're out, it's like, where, what, eh? Well, there was an entrance around here somewhere. Did I tell you where it was? No. Some kind of external marker would be great. There it is. So it's the right cave. Yeah, there it is. Oi.
This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hitting artificial colors or flavors. really a gourmand. The bull shark will eat just about anything.
Did that. We're about halfway done the Gulf overall. My goodness, there's so much to do down here. It is a big place, though. Okay, so pretty much this whole chunk, as far as I can tell, has been done. Albino seal. Sure, I see him. Suppose down as far down as it goes, there's a fence around the outside of it. Go down to this corner, I suppose, which is kind of what I'm getting to. No match open right now, Anthem. Might do a snack attack though, probably for hitting 1 o'clock. So we do in fact hit 1 o'clock, which probably will at this point. Flag. Now you guys all holding up anyway. What are we hunting anyway? A yacht? Oh, that'll be up there then. I will say that this is maybe the one thing that the biology shark is not that great at, would be boats. You can't stun a boat.
Steady now. Steady.
With 24-karat gold fixtures, 2 discos, circular staircases, and a mosaic swimming pool, the Chatelaine is still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht.
Oh, yeah, it's an Astro, yeah. It's got a lot of open stuff. That's a wheel. A lot of open stuff to it. Actually, you know what? I take it back. The active ability, Lightning Pulse, apparently just fries people. Out here in the deep, there's not as much room for getting health back. This is the big downside. There we go. The seal.
Real close. Hey, shark, get your ass out here. Come on now.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so...
If I'm not mistaken, Astro, that might actually happen in the DLC. From what little I read of it, it mentioned something about like there being things that had abilities themselves. So maybe that's that to a certain degree. So we don't seem to be getting any actual credit for this as far as our notoriety goes, so I'm leaving. Because the whole point of doing this is to get more notoriety, and we're not getting anything. So. What do we have here? Oh, a sperm whale. Lovely. That's gonna be hard.
She gotta be somewhere out here.
Alright, Jumbo, let's do this. 55, good God. Why are you made of yes?
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
Unlocking the whale is honestly my favorite thing. It's just so cheesy. Like, this fight should not be anywhere near this easy. We're just like bite, 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 bite. Oh, I think so, Astro. Like, we fought an apex orca in the last area that had like the bent dorsal fin, just like Free Willy. So like, they definitely love their references. Any fin goes? Great white super shark. Like, we've turned into a Subnautica monster is what we are right now. Like, oh yeah, hey! There's a shark coming at me. Oh, but it vanished. Oh, yeah, it turned into lightning. It what? Oh, yeah! Alien horror shark in the house. Way to swim to get over here to hunt a leveled up orca, a super orca. right, Buckaroo. Not sure if I'm faster or slower on the surface. We'll go give it a shot. Seem to cruise along pretty fast either way. Orca. Don't do it, Orca. Dang it, Orca. Orcas are mean! Not 2v1 me, please? That's not nice. That's a no. Okay.
Predator senses a meal is in.
Two whales at once is not a fun fight. We won, but it sucked. How's it going, William? He was a Bigfoot. Yes, get those pictures. You're famous. You found Bigfoot. Alright, here we go. We're gonna hunt orca. A super orca, a better orca.
The Gulf Coast has one of the richest and most diverse ecosystems on the planet.
Let me go. Oh! My goodness. Need more hammerheads again, huh? sure I like it. Make me nervous. There's like 2 of them like nearby right now. Like, you guys stay over there. I'll stay over here. We'll all be happier for it, I guarantee you. William, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. To the after hours shark party. We're trying to get the full bioelectric set here. Which, considering that it is a nightmare on wheels of a thing, is pretty awesome actually. We're hunting divers now. You know what? They're more easily chewy than the other things I've been eating, so that works. Give our jaws a rest. I'm missing one. Here
it is. We've had some real bad fish kills because of these oil tankers spinning.
A little bit.
But it brings a lot of money into
yeah.
the economy. Can't argue with that.
The game definitely is pretty campy overall, but it's got a few little things that are just like, oh my god,
makes
every
a
now
great
and then, you know?
between meals supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
Got more. Oh, we didn't get the the soundbite with that one. Hey, it's Subnautica, look! You guys asked for Subnautica, I literally found it for you. Get off my lawn.
No one knows who built this mysterious underwater base, but odds are they probably own a Nehru jacket and a Persian cat.
That's like literally the building type. Well, it's very Subnautica anyway. I mean, it may not be like actual Subnautica, but it's very similar. Or it's like a Bond base, or both.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
Treasure somewhere around here. Been funding a diving expedition every year for 10 years and I ain't found it yet.
Belongs in the museum.
This is quite a find. Although, that depends on the gold market, which has really been underperforming lately. I blame the Fed, of course, but what can you do?
There's one particular landmark I haven't found yet, which I think we're probably coming up on. I think. I know, I know roughly what, I know what it is, but I don't remember exactly where it is. I'll know it when I see it, and so will you. It's pretty obvious.
Scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination.
It's probably in the deeper water. It's probably one of these out here.
We're getting called back.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
Another boat target. Hang on.
Attack can seem senseless, as if the animal were approaching the shark, perhaps having gone too far with her pranks and hijinks, is now the subject of a county-wide shark hunt.
Responsible for multiple fatalities in the Gulf. On site.
Another shark bounty awaits.
Trying to spot her.
It's the prank, bro! Don't you know it's only serious if you eat like at least like 8 people? I only ate 7. That doesn't count. Like, press X to doubt. Undersea smokestacks. That's pretty cool.
Well, that's it for today.
Yeah, CM, you want to see what's at the deepest point in the map? I think
leaving
we're
our shark to fight another.
over here would be it, I would assume. So let's have a look. Yeah, kind of expect Godzilla around here somewhere, don't you, Anth? Whale. Shark. Look at all of them. The reason I'm biting and not thrashing is I only use is only procs my like electric radius bite thing on actual bites, not on thrashes. So by doing this, I can zap other people near me by biting too. Doesn't do much damage, but it builds up their stun counters.
As the saying goes, when all you have is a hammer, you're gonna get nailed. People say that, right?
Okay, we got a license plate. Ah, here we are. Found it. This is the good stuff right here. Like, yes, I'm sure this is actually there in real life, right? There be kaiju.
Giant monsters, or kaiju, occasionally visit Port Clovis to pregame, before destroying more worthwhile cities.
Kind of a, not exactly Pacific Rim reference, but definitely, you know, in the ballpark of one. Right? Shark v kaiju. I mean, the thing is, at that point, I want to be the kaiju. Is the problem. Be a shark kaiju.
Sharks'
Fuse the
propensity
two.
to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
It's like the next game just lets you like evolve into like a land-based ultra kaiju shark. Like, alright, yeah. Why? Because it's cool. Can I get out of the wall, please? Thank you.
The
all nutrient
appetite
cache
of
is
this shark
found.
is nearly insatiable.
I do kind of wish that, like, the bioelectric tree wasn't locked up behind, you know, like, people killing stuff. Not so much that it's, like, difficult, it's just very time-consuming to do. It's like every level of infamy takes, you know, like, X number of minutes to progress through. It's just time-consuming. I guess if we pulled out the bone shark and just went on a rampage, it might work alright, though. How do I get down to this thing? It's just, like, down in there somehow. Okay. Hello. Avoid that. Say it again, I'll say it, said it before and I'll say it again. I also wish that it made entrances show up on your sonar pings. Ones that like don't already have the doors broken. Because finding right back to stuff is a nightmare sometimes. There it is. Alright, we're at 87%. We are done. All license plates. Missing only one landmark, which is probably this one. Oh Christ, that actually scared me. I did not see the orca coming, and all of a sudden just out of the friggin' water. Oh my god. Aha! Don't do that to me! Oh. Like, why? Like, I'm literally like. Deep breaths. Oh my goodness. Whale. Yeah. Scared the crap out of me. Oh my goodness. Reinforced cartilage.
Ice fishing is similar to regular fishing, but enjoyable only to upper Midwesterners.
And we are now, aside from these these handful of quests, done. I'm gonna go ahead and warp back. It's faster. This area is too big. Too big.
A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
Reinforced cartilage. Damage resistance. Ooh, that's nice, actually. Alright, we're going full bone shark. If we're gonna do a rampage to get through all this, infamy we need to go do. The bone shark is the best option. It's basically indestructible and does bonus damage to boats, so. There, our total damage resistance is now, I don't know, but it's a lot. 10 damage reduction is the set bonus for the bone set. We got thrash damage bonuses. We got 15% damage resistance off of the bonehead. Off of the fins, that's 30. Off the body, we've got 7 while active. Tail gives us another 15, so 45% off that. So it's like 45% damage resistance off of these 3 parts. This gives us another 15, so like 60%-ish. We should resist 60% of all damage all the time, just by being in Bone Shark mode. Which is, you know, kind of a lot. Okay. If we're gonna rampage the whole place out, though, we're gonna need to do a lot of stuff. And just do something real quick here. How are you guys holding up anyway? It is the late, but we're getting close to being good to go here. Stand up, Unagio. Any particular reason, or just, you know, just not tired yet? But yeah, I really want to see the bioelectric shark finished, so we're gonna do that, I think. Stuff to do? Ah, I gotcha. Fair enough, SEM, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much a night owl myself. I need to take care of my groceries at some point this week, though. Or maybe next week, I guess, but soon. Alright. Right, JB? Cannot blame you. The super tank shark. It's kind of a scary thing. That said, we had some issues winning against the whales with this thing. Whereas the bioelectric shark did much better, so I guess we'll see how we handle. We didn't have the full set then, I guess, but we do now, so we'll see.
Shark hunters kill for the same reason we all do.
Shark situation.
Uh-oh. The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale.
I wasn't looking forward to... I was kind of busy, actually. You don't have to come up now. Oh, boy. Not exactly what I wanted to have happen here.
He was really into scuba back when he was a teenager. This museum's the first place I took him after when he got certified.
Well, let me go deal with Moby Dick before we worry about the boat battery. You've got whale. You've got whale. Yeah, pretty much. That is a very big whale. Oh, flapjack and biscuit weavers. Thank you, Raptor. Come here, Godzilla.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. 70s, the world practically ran on sperm whale oil. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti.
Whew. Because, Raptor, I was deep in the ways of the sharkening. Yeah, like, Raptor's got some pretty solid timing on those sometimes. Oh, that's Monstro. Pretty close either way, that's for sure. Okay. That quest is done. Looks like we're about ready for Pete as well. Bigger boat cutscene. I want to finish up these quests first while we're in the neighborhood. But yeah, Raptor, no, like that's like was a well-timed jump scare, but like you should have been here for the orca about 10 minutes ago. I was swimming along like this, and the water got all blue, like it is now. But I was like there wasn't anything around me, and because of how big our shark was, I wasn't able to see in front of me very well. And this orca just came blitzing out of the water at me from in front.
Sea turtles
so like just swimming along, and something like, like, oh god!
Survivor.
Scared the crap out of me. I don't know, SM. It's a good question. I don't mind the modern stuff because I can like set my own backgrounds and whatnot. I do remember that when I was a kid, we used to like customize our like folder icons and mouse clickers and stuff on Windows 95 and 98 a lot more, but that might have just been because I was a kid and I haven't really bothered to do that since.
The university sends their students out here every summer to study the reefs. Shit. Guess we all got different ideas about summer fun, yeah?
Alright. The boat battering ram commences.
Prosperity Sands reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes precedes considerations like loss of species diversity. While fears of ecological apocalypse are valid, you should see Execo Petroleum's previous quarter's earnings. The ocean is a source of life, inspiration, and eternal renewal.
If you're wondering why the narrator is saying so much, it's because we're currently in the middle of, like, we're right on the edge of two different zones. Hey, Raptor! Hey, dude. It's like William, Aaron, Nate, Psyduck, and one. Oh, and Preston. Cool. Thank you, Raptor. Very kind of you, dude.
The ocean waters are driven constantly by tides, currents, and Saudi-owned superyachts. Many consider the Gulf Stream to be the world's greatest current, but you can't beat that machine.
Yeah, we're right on the line of the Gulf, which is why we keep hearing him. We're bouncing back and forth between Prosperity Sands and the Gulf. Go further out, that might help. Is that a whale?
The Gulf Stream brings warm waters northeast across the Atlantic towards English seaside towns filled with cranky pensioners, donkey rides, and heroin addicts.
Sharks shouldn't be that hard to find.
I want to go back to Prosperity Sands. I'm out here in the middle of... Oh. We went back and forth so many times, the game is still catching up. I see. even managed. Hello, over here. Yo, dinguses. A shark the size of a bus is jumping in the air. Please notice it. Oh wow, we can actually like knock the boats around. That's how strong we are in bone mode. Well, yeah, the exploding thing happens to me. That's that lovely ramming damage.
Many a child has run away to the sea with a head full of romantic notions of dynamiting sharks for a living.
We got a shark situation out there. No more shark attacks on my watch. Let's go.
Seven Raptor. Supply. True. The Raptor, have you seen the other kinds of shark? Or have you only seen our bone behemoth here?
Lieutenant Shannon Sims.
Oh yes, this person I can barely see in the dark! Scary. In the dark of the night, in the dark of the night! Come, my minions! Rise for the shark time! Go back, Astro. Your tiny boat cannot save you from the shark!
Things are getting heated in this war of attrition between man and nature.
Hi there! A real threat has arrived! Well, it's the big show! shark zen, effectively.
To look at the coast is to recognize that the
It's just like thrash, bite, jump, dive, bite, thrash.
life on Earth is just a
I have become one with the shark.
The air out here has a distinctive smell, that of sea salts, nitrogen oxides, and an intriguing bouquet of volatile organic compounds. While hunting bull sharks was made illegal in 1997, many shark hunters get around the rule by not caring.
I can hear you. Get around the rule by not caring. I approve. When you have to stop for a loading thing. It seems so, April, yeah.
The Gulf
Big boats you have there.
600,000
Be a
square
real
surface
shame if something happened to him.
miles, making it fit among the world's cities.
She's a ride.
Mr. Sharkman, dream me and dream. It's got so many teeth, more than I've ever seen. Bring them in large boats, which I'll then knock over. Then we'll use our ultimate, and their lives are over? Kinda dark, actually. Dark song. Just a little bit much. But not as catchy as Stan Bush's The Touch. That said, you've got the shark, you've got the power. Makes more sense. Pretty much, no, yeah. The narrator throws some shade towards spinning practices as well, here and there. It's health time! Time to snap all these lovely bits we lost in the water. Look at this. Food, more food.
After experimentation with animal sacrifices to appease the shark god, Dakiwaka.
There's a shark one needs putting down.
Oh man, more rogue shark report. We need a posse.
Hello! The bone mode's like super tackle mode is just bananas. I am the shark blender. Oh baby. I wondered, like, there's a don't know how many of you have ever seen the musical Chicago,
multi-million-dollar
but I want like
Mama Maybell.
there's a musical number called "When You're Good to Mama" in it that should be playing right now. Yeah, it's literally eating me! Yeah, this is figuratively. Yeah. So what's the one conclusion we can bring this number to? When you're good to mama, there's a shark eating you. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, hello, whale. Would you stop getting involved in my business? I know, we're out in the Gulf, but seriously, go do something else. Ah, stop it! You're ruining my times! Oh, wait. Bad whale. Bad. 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 Look, buddy, if I was like $1 million of death, I'd be having fun too, but seriously, go away. Also, I love how we're in the middle of fighting a sperm whale in the middle of all this, and they're still shooting only at me! Meanwhile, this whale is playing baseball with my head! Ah! Well, we fought Moby Dick, like Gazer, and we won that fight, so... I'd say yes. Meat! Alright, you lot. I haven't forgotten you. Back to your regularly scheduled butt kicking. Miss what, Astro? Oh, I'm afraid so, yeah. It kind of jumped us while we were doing other quests. It's the apex sperm whale is a big white whale. Did I ever... Did we even get Mama Maybell? I didn't actually see her die. Oh, come here up there. Hang on. I'm coming, Mama! There she is. Yeah, she's in there. About the tail.
Only time will tell whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a shark attack hotspot. Port Clovis responds with swift retributive action.
Shark bounty. Last chance of gold.
Let's make that money.
What the hell you waiting for? Honor starboard side.
We have elite divers now. Oh. They're elites. That knows shark foo. I do. It's true. I do know shark foo. Oh, got a big old pulse coming out. That was cool. Excellent question, hear you? I don't think I know. If I do, I don't remember.
excessive and dangerous lifestyle often results in serious injuries.
Afraid so. Oh, fine so. Matters in quicksand, cuatro cinco. For hell.
The spectacle of a rampaging shark never fails to attract interest.
This is kind of why I said that, like, this part of the, like building up the variety meter takes a long time, because the wheel goes up very slowly. Want to make out your work for it, right? Not enough of the game left to finish next week now, unless we get the DLC, I guess. Bull sharks don't look at explosions. They caused them, though. All right, sir. I wouldn't know how else to be I wouldn't know how to be anyone else, dude. But you're welcome. Have a good night, all right?
With a bounty on the line, the shark hunters get serious about finding our bull shark.
Okay, here we go. The last one, I think.
The
Anyways.
able-bodied seaman.
Oh, it's the lightning boat guy.
Percy Metcalf.
Great, okay.
Got a shark!
Shark shield. Watching too many Nikola Tesla documentaries. You swim near the shield, you're gonna get a nice jolt. Oh, and they have like mines now, isn't that nice? Might be Blaze, yeah. People have expressed an interest in it, so I'm thinking about it. Again, it's the third one.
Predator
Alright,
displays
Renee, good night, good night.
caution as the
Thanks for hanging out with us.
situation further escalates.
Yeah, look at there. 48 months is a heck of a long time, dude. Hopefully you're still enjoying hanging out with us when you can, you know. Flip the A. Might have been. Let's have a look. No, there's one more. It's got brutal muscles. We do have the full bioelectric set now, though. You guys want me to give that a try? We can go try to kit that out. My health is kind of going, you know, a bit alarming here. Let's take 5, shall we? There we go. Let's take a minute to catch up with that.
Way to survive, fellas. Let's go to Fernando Jones. First my ties on you.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark. For now.
Whew. Whoop on back to the grotto.
The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
All right. We've already got the bioelectric teeth. Body. Now we have the tail. And the fins. We got those upgraded already. But the head and the tail are new. Ooh. So we should have enough to upgrade these, so let's give it a shot. Did I, Gazer? I'll snack her later. Ooh. 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 What does she look, Gazer? My. There we go, the full electric. It's very tentacly. When we use Tail Whip, we launch a wave of electricity, inflicting 20 damage and putting 3 stun stacks on anything in its path for 30 meters. That's quite far. The head gives us, whenever we slam into a boat, it cannot move for 10 seconds, so we can immobilize boats. And because we have the set, we get a 50% bonus to all of our electric damage. Cool, Blaze. Yeah, I might pick it up then. Teeth gives us our zaps, the body gives us our crazy lightning bursting, the fins give us lightning dodging. Honestly, the reinforced cartilage is pretty good. We should probably keep that, but see, I have more health and more cartilage on. Part of me wants to get the because these give us more health back when eating, and sometimes that's useful. But the damage resistance is nice too. Then again, we're not really tanking anymore. So I guess we'll go with mineral digestion and honestly, if I had radio like the mutagen one, I'd grab that right now, but I don't have it at the moment. adrenal gland, I guess, to get out of there in a pinch, maybe? I don't know, like 600 more health would not be a bad idea, frankly. But more eating in a pinch is nice too, frankly. So I'm a little torn, frankly. Yeah, I'll go with the glands. So behold the complete Zappy Shark. It really is kind of terrifying. All the tentacles are give it a very alien profile. I guess not tentacles. Tendrils would be a better word for it. Yeah, it's very spore. Oh yeah, we had a quest to fight over here, didn't we? Consume 5 humans. Yeah, I think I kind of had that, but sure. He is kind of lionfishy, yeah. Here, let's break us in on the orca.
Aggressive ocean predators encounter each other, anything can happen.
Discount Sharktopus. It is kind of Sharktopus, isn't it? Yeah. Sharktopus-ish. Still kind of wish it had like a more enduring lightning mode to go faster with, but then again, it's the shadow shark that's like the speed shark, so I guess it makes sense.
Hello, shark?
Successful shark hunt is traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon.
Y'all better believe those sewer lines need work. I've had campylobacteriosis, cryptosporidiosis, leptospirosis. Let me tell you, partner, that ain't no joke.
Alright, William, good night, dude. Good having hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun.
The battle is over, but the war goes on.
Fight to it once, you get the special ability.
Should've brought my fish finder.
another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis.
Which complete set of evolutions would be scariest in Subnautica? Well, for Shadow, Bone is just more durable, no extra tricks. Well, Bone would crush through your vehicles really fast. Is like the big like it might not be all that like extra scary in some ways, but it's gonna shred your vehicles, which is just expensive, which wouldn't make it scarier, but would make it a giant pain in the neck. Bioelectric being able to stun you even through the hull would be a nightmare as well. I saw Leg Gazer. I said it is very sport-like. I agree with you. Alright, looks like we're good to go back here. I think all we basically have to do is go finish up with Pete now. We're basically good. We're basically done. No, you're fine. Like I said, you're fine. I don't apologize. I'm just not sure if I just wasn't sure if you'd heard me respond to you before when you said it.
Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
Guess we could save Pete for next time, though. If we are doing the DLC, then I guess we could save Pete as well. Start off with the end of the current storyline and get on to the next. I'm not sure how long the DLC is. That might not be a bad idea. We gotta get brutal muscles off this guy as well. Didn't get to see what the other, yeah, I didn't check these two, did I? I do have, mutagen digestion. And subliminal evasion. Hostile fish smaller than us are neutral. Ah, it makes the little things leave us alone. Nothing doesn't really help anyway. They're too easy to eat. They're easy to eat anyhow. All right. Well, since you guys seem pretty keen on the DLC, I'll check into it. I think it's just I think it's about $20, which I should be able to swing. I gotta get my groceries ordered, and then I'll have a better idea of how much money I got left over. But I'll know for sure by next week. So. Oh yeah, Blaze? Wow. Alright, cool. Well, we'll do that then. So thank you all for being here. We went a little over time. I mean, about 2 hours over time, frankly. But hope you guys had some fun with it. It was good to hang out with you. I had fun, and I hope you did too. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Pikmin 4, which I've also been loving, actually. Like, a lot, actually. So, yeah. Everyone make sure the bot knows you're here. I'll do one last snack attack before we hit the road. Oh, yeah, April? Huh. Interesting. Guess I'll see when I get there. But here is your snackadoos. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you had a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow for Pikmin. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Bye-bye.